have slept long enough in my room today.
Have they, though? It seems like they could sleep longer in your room. Judging by
I'm just gonna... You're just gonna do trouble.
Just cause problems. On purpose, actually.
For attention.
For the bit. Alright. Suppose. Shimatate. Coin. Or, no, White Crow. My bad. I'm so sorry. Because we haven't gotten the chapter 3 victim yet, have we? I don't think so. I'd probably remember if we did.
Nope. We have not yet.
I can't wait for it to be his sister. It would just be really funny if it were. But no, they wouldn't.
Well, she wouldn't have had much time here then.
Yeah, which is why it would be kind of funny if they just if they just like introduce her and it's like, all right, so it's probably her that's going to be the victim, because if they do, it's hilarious.
Man.
It's like I love it.
Record time.
Don't get me wrong, but like it'd be a little funny.
Man. Tragic. Were we on that part, or?
We're on 23, which I believe is going to be the victim chapter, or like the victim one, and the video after that's going to be like the investigation. I could be wrong, but that's just how I'm thinking it's going to be.
Probably.
Meow.
Meow-Konzert. You hear how accusatory she is?
Yeah, no, I hear it. You're doing so alone in there. You're not letting me join. Meow. She wishes so hard to eat the cable. Please.
She puts so much emphasis on the meow too. So meow.
Putting her whole soul into it.
Making sure that I know she's upset.
But I guess it's time we actually like watch the video instead of just speaking about it and the cat. Because we can watch it and speak about the cat.
Depends on how much more Meow-Konzert she will give. Dip, 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 dip.
Dong dong ding dong. That's actually pretty low. There we go.
Today is the day of the Marigold Festival performances. Coconut forced me awake before Monokuma's bell even rang, and I'm already in the cafeteria. I mean, she knows very well how you tend to oversleep.
Yeah, so, you know, Coconut is a real one.
I couldn't stop yawning. On the other hand, Coconut was full of energy and moving around without a rest since morning.
That's because she's ready to go.
Nana, this is perfect. It's done, Shankara. This is Lil Coconut's deluxe morning omurice.
Is having omurice every day for breakfast really that good? Oh, that's cute.
Frankly, I haven't had it that often. Pretty rare, actually, that I actually get to eat it. Maybe I should try to learn how to make it.
Meow. Mochi agrees.
She hasn't given up yet. Wow, this is amazing, Coconut. I see you're also a good cook. It looks yummy and it's cute. So, Mr. Marin is always the one making breakfast, but today's the Marigold Festival, in it?
In it.
In it. I want Sister to give it her all, and also wanted to give her my thanks for all she's done, so I thought of making breakfast today.
Yeah, you know, it's a performances, right? Isn't it? Got a license for that. Got a license to cook that omelet.
That must be why she woke up so early and started making preparations. What a good girl. She is, in fact, too good.
Yeah, she's too good at what she does. Oh dear, I smell something good. Plain antenna. There's no way you can cook, so it must be Coconut? Damn, okay.
Oh, Momori, good morning. That's right, Coconut made breakfast for your say. I turned to that familiar voice while still half asleep, and after seeing her, I gasped without realizing.
Is it ready? Oh, that's cute. I now recognize where your thumbnails come from. Also, interesting choice not to have a 4-leaf clover. Because like on the front, it's just 3-leaf clover, but hey, you know, 3's fine.
Maybe... Is it a 3 clover or a 4 clover on the cards?
On the cards, I think it's 3.
Yeah, I think it's because of that, then.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. See, Coconut recognizes style.
Hmm.
プログラムが人に惚れたりするかはわからないけど、でもいつもよりもさらに桃李さんが眩しく感じるよ。
Kanoe, my third gay awakening, Shimatate, as she realizes she's in the situationship again.
お姉様にぴったりのドレスやわ。
It is cute though. And she does have cat ears, so.
Indeed. Unlike me, and she says she was wearing a long dress which perfectly curved around her body shape. This refined style fits Momori to a T. Oh, I see you've removed your colored contacts.
I didn't realize she was wearing contacts. Was that ever pointed out, or am I just stupid?
She normally has pink eyes.
Huh. Shows how observant I am.
Momori's current eye color is the same as when she wasn't wearing any makeup during the pajama party.
Indeed. I think my natural eye color suits the green dress better. I came here to show off the given the chance. It is really cute.
I'd expect nothing less from your sister. It suits you super duper extra well.
Coconut has her gay awakening as well.
Now that all the maids for the show have their own dress, Hashizawa, she actually made it.
Of course she did. Indeed. Yesterday after we finished training, Hashizawa went back to the home rec room to use the sewing robot. It was my dress she was working on, so I tried to keep her company until it was done, but she drove me out of the room telling me to prepare for today. And when I woke up this morning, there was a bag hanging from the doorknob of my room. When I looked inside, I found this dress and a note in Hashizawa's handwriting. It's not like I made it for you or anything. Seems like she was working until late. She wrote that today she'd be resting in her room until the time of our show.
Sleep is important.
Unless it's Kanoe Shimatate, then she needs to stop sleeping. God's sleepiest soldier cannot be allowed to sleep anymore.
She worked hard. She sure is. She sure is.
Yeah.
Though, I gotta say, after playing 100 Line, that title in my heart belongs to Takumi. Konoe cannot compare in her sleepiness. Yeah, sometimes it feels like his go-to strategy when things are difficult and something needs to be done. He's like, okay, better go to sleep.
Honestly, it's real.
It's very noticeable. Yeah. After we're done with the maid cafe, we gotta go give Hashizawa our thanks for the dresses.
Absolutely. I can really sense her feelings from this dress. Let's win no matter what for her sake too, who worked so hard for us.
Momori's expression as she said that was even more determined than usual.
Now, let's not get too enthusiastic. The Omurice I cast a spell on will get cold.
Let's eat, let's eat. I'm so hungry.
How hungry?
This big. Coconut cheerfully picked up the silver-colored spoon, and just as she was about to take it into her mouth, she suddenly directed her gaze elsewhere.
What?
Okay.
What ails you, my freeloader? Win no matter what. Oh, I see. I see. So that's just how much you want to win. I see you ain't picky about your methods if it's to get your victory, you bitches. What? Wait this isn't your heart. What happened?
Yeah, something must have happened.
What happened, friend?
Ueda? In the warm cafeteria, enveloped by the fragrant smell of the omurice, Ueda's screams resounded as if to crack the atmosphere. As he suddenly yelled, he looked clearly pale and shaken.
If I had to guess, I think his display got broken. Attacking girls out of the blue? Your crassness knows no limits. If there's something you'd like to say, calm down first and then state your business. You have no excuse. How dare you smile like that after what you've done?
Why you think we did it?
There's probably a note saying, signed, the maid cafe. I even helped you with your show and you pull this shit? I'll never forgive you. Eh? Goodness.
Ueda became startled all of a sudden, and Momori stared in wonder. When I turned my gaze to what they were looking at, I instinctively became speechless.
This is all like rapid fire nonsense.
Because Coconut took Ueda's hand as he was trying to grab at Momori and pushed it against their chest. Okay, a very quick way of making him shut up, apparently.
I mean, it's about as good of a way to get someone
Go.
to calm down. Just not one I would expect.
In front? No. Completely out of pocket. Did you come down? I knew this was the easiest way to make boys listen to you. Go!
Coconut, you can't just do that. I mean, clearly you
sexual
can.
harassment.
Yeah, it's sexual. And I swear if it turns into right, and it's like, wow, wait, why would you do that? Might get a little unhinged. Might tweak out a little bit.
Yeah, I hate that trope.
It's like he was justifiably angry.
Yeah.
It was like, oh wow, what a perv.
Not his fault this time.
Really isn't. What? No, idiot. What are you doing at a time like this?
Very good questions. Oh god, Ueda's going from red like a tomato to white as a sheet, and he's covered in sweat. Anyway, he's a mess. Lookin, we haven't even eaten our omu. If you just get angry at us so suddenly, we won't get it. Can you explain first?
Is that so? Then it might be faster to show you. I mean,
You know what I'm just thinking about?
Oh, what?
You know that picture of a little kitty with the subtitle "A Master of Manipulation"?
Yes, yeah.
That's Coconut.
That's just Coconut. Yeah, no, she that is. It's only too bad that she's the killer this chapter.
She is quite important and she has quite a lot of potential for rage, so I see what you mean.
What apt shock therapy? Or shock therapy? I see that Kokona is quite skilled. It's called manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess you can't really be upset when you're touching boobs. So I mean, it makes sense. But like,
It
girl,
certainly completely throws off your rhythm.
yeah.
Though she can be glad that, though I suppose she did it because it's Wiccan. This would not work with Matsuoka.
It wouldn't work with Matsuoka. It wouldn't work with the cop. It most
Seki.
likely, yeah, it wouldn't work with Seki. It would only work with Ueda, I think.
Yeah, that's probably why she did it. At least I hope so.
Yeah, I feel
Can you
like
imagine she pulling that with Hatami? He would get angrier.
Oh, he would get pissed.
Though I kind of can see him in that scenario. He feels like a harem protagonist too, in a way.
I mean, he does, and I feel like she would do it just because she likes him like that.
Poor Hatami. What? After riding the elevator to the underground with Ueda red as a tomato, I realized... These past days we've spent working together to prepare for the Marigold Festival all felt like one page for youth, however... Just as Hadami said, we were just turning our eyes from the truth. We're still locked up in this academy, mixed with paranoia.
Tommy was right. Impossible. It's never been done before.
Impossible.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is chaos.
Wow, it is all dead. Oh, and all the stuff is mixed up too, so... This is horrible.
No way. Ueda's pieces were beautiful, but now? The flower vases with the lively arrangement Ueda had prepared as exhibits were knocked down, and almost all flowers in the flower beds had withered.
Pain.
Some very vivid flowers on the floor. Better not step on that.
True. The faces and the chemicals from this place were dumped onto the floor. Because of that, forget the exhibits, even the flower beds are all gone.
Oh, Ueda, you had me worried. You girls too, thank you for coming.
Matsuoka, did you and Ueda find a room and stay together?
What up? Hey, Linux. How's it going?
Hello.
We're currently trying to investigate why it is that flowers have died. You know, this is kind of messed up
Tragically.
too, because this also is like a place for like, you know, it's herbs. It's like medicinal herbs and stuff. So like it could probably have helped if someone got sick. You know, there's an infirmary and everything, but still.
Indeed, we agreed to come here early and give the exhibits a final check, but when Ueda and I opened the door to the elbow room, it was already in the state.
So someone last night was
Yeah.
OMG Chapter 3, I need to catch up to your VODs. Hi, Keel. Yeah, I mean, they're all available. I don't know if they all went to the same playlist. I need to check that because I thought they were automatically going into the same playlist. But I guess not. So that's rough. But yeah, I'll get them organized here soon.
You should be also easy to find in your live tab, considering that you don't stream often.
Yeah, the last like I go to like the content page that I need to go to, like my content whatever it is, the creator page, and the last like 7 or 8 things that I see is just this.
Yes.
Have they considered the flower had a lack of skill? It's possible.
Man.
See, if it were me and I was a flower and I had chemicals meant to kill me just dumped all over me and my surrounding environment that would kill me regardless, I would simply just parry it. Yeah, personally, that's what I just personally would not let that disrespect stand.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Oh, true. It's all DRTA except for the first. Yep. Yeah. Which I'll fix. But yeah, they're all available. Also, the fact that we're already on chapter 3, I thought this would take a lot longer to get through. But then again, we have been doing it since like the beginning of the year, so
Indeed.
we've just had long breaks in between.
Not too long, though.
No, I mean there was that one period where like we were gone for like a month or like at least 4 weeks, which is a month. But shut up.
Sickness comes and goes.
Oh yeah, yeah. At one point I just could not talk, so yeah, that would kind of make it hard to stream. If I was a flower, I would simply parry the darkness away.
Text to speech.
True. Oh, true. I did not consider that angle.
That would be quite something.
Having text to speech reacting to a video where it already has some voice acting, it would be really funny. It would be something.
Yeah, VTubers who only use text to speech.
Yeah, I mean, most famous example I have is Zentreya. Which, if I could get the same thing that she uses, it would kind of be funny.
Would be kind of interesting, but I think I prefer my own voice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not that fast at typing.
See, I would just type it incorrectly on purpose.
And see what the text to speech spits out.
Yeah. I find it more funny to have the chaos of it all. If I was a flower, I would simply parry the darkness away. This is the correct opinion. The wait for this fanfic is so worth. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying it. Typically not like a. I hate that this is like essentially me being a react streamer, but I've been enjoying it. It's well made.
It's an exception.
It's an exception, not the rule. Will this mean I do any more fangins in the future? I'm going to tentatively say no. Depends on if Rena and Yen can bug me enough about it.
I mean, if I want to see you suffer, I just need to recommend another series to you, because then you have to suffer through mini games.
Oh no. Oh god, what was that one? I feel you told me about it.
The one was a very interesting Flappy Bird game.
Oh right. Wow. God, I'm drawing a blank on what it was. Was Danganronpa another?
Danganronpa Another 2
Another 2.
had the Flappy Bird game.
Okay.
And of course, the first one had like the showdown thingy, which was also very interesting to do on my beloved keyboard, I was certainly sweating. Which is why I am quite relaxed when, oh yes, finally, a video fangen or a visual novel fangen, I only need to read. God bless, I do not need to push my poor fingers to do weird things on the keyboard.
Until
But hey, I
you
managed.
play Danganronpa 2 too, of course.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting too again. It's been so long since I last played.
Yeah. I think it's been like 5 or 6 years for me. No, it's been longer. No, oh my god, it's been like 7 years since I played Danganronpa 2. Oh god.
Let's see, when was the year it came out?
I want to say it was like
In
2012.
English?
It was like 2012, I think. Could be wrong on that though, because I think the first game came out in like 2009 or 10.
Release dates came out on a PS Vita in 2014.
Oh, I was wrong. Damn.
Which means it has been 12 years since I played it.
I felt myself withering away.
It's been a bit.
I feel myself withering away as soon as you said 2014 and 12 years.
Yeah, right.
It has been 12 years.
12 long years since I played Danganronpa 2. Ooh.
Jarvis, set up text.
It would be
Copy
interesting.
the ZBT Wikipedia article. True. Copy the cognitive behavior therapy article. The DRCA series minigames are a bit hard because it's unvoiced and untranslated, especially Rebuttal Showdown and the Hangman's Gambit. What do you mean? What do you mean the minigames are unvoiced and untranslated? How would that help you at all?
Yeah, the Hangman's Gambit is like just in Korean, so.
Okay, so what you're telling me is I need to learn Korean before I play Danganronpa another.
Or you have a handy yen on your side who will just post the answers to you.
Okay, understandable. Well, I mean, could I even play Danganronpa another? Because I'm pretty sure I'm already spoiled on everyone who dies.
The first game, you are spoiled, yeah.
Yeah, because I was wondering.
Not the second game, though.
Yeah, no, the second
I
game
haven't asked
done.
you yet to. Yeah.
Yeah, no, because I had.
There's still so many fangans, though.
Too many. The dub does mitigate it, thankfully, for SDRA too. Oh, okay. Anything but Danganronpa 3, am I right, fellas? I think you mean Danganronpa V3. Danganronpa 3 is the anime, Linux. I love when people point that out. It's like when you say Danganronpa 3, he's like, no. Danganronpa V3. Even though
It's a very important distinction.
Yeah, even though you know what they're referring to when you say Danganronpa 3 in the term of a game. It's just very fun.
Very
and
important.
contextual. Kind of like DR3, not gonna lie. Well, Future Arc at least. It's been quite a while since I watched it. I didn't realize at the time that you were supposed to watch them back to back, like episode 1 of Past and then Future, and like, what was it, Despair and Future? I don't know, but either way, you had to watch two essentially seasons of an anime at the same time, instead of just posting it all as one and alternating it that way. But no, that's too simple. Danganronpa is my passion, obviously.
I have complicated feelings on Danganronpa 3.
Yeah.
Though we do not have time to get into that.
True. You should learn Korean with solo leveling. No. Although I have read all of Solo Leveling. I'm not going to sit here and lie and say I haven't. I have read all of Solo Leveling. It's a good time as long as you don't expect any kind of character development whatsoever from anyone other than the main character. Legitimately.
That's a bit sad.
It's very sad, but it's very true. It is. There's a meme was like, oh man, I love when the solo leveler came on screen and said, I'm solo leveling, and he solo leveled all over the boss. That's pretty much everything. That's pretty much every chapter of that comic. Or no, it's called a.
I suppose it's true to its name.
Yeah, I think it's called like a manhwa in Korean. Could be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm mispronouncing that. Who knows? So many fangins, but so little that actually get finished. People just lose their drive, their ambition.
People have lives, tragically, and need to go to work to eat.
Yeah.
Not easy to keep up with such a massive commitment, though I do wonder how Pokemon fan games do it. It's amazing what they just churn out every year in terms of fan games. And I'm just sitting here like, you guys did all that in so little time? How? So yeah, maybe more fangans need to recruit the people doing fan Pokemon games. Maybe combine the two. Maybe you'll get something finished much faster.
Maybe just ask. They'll probably be able to make like pretty interesting mini games.
They are revolutionizing fan games. Honestly, they don't even only stick to like typical Pokemon gameplay. They're inventing so many new types of Pokemon gameplay. It's amazing.
Yeah, the alternative watch or aspect was really unique. I guess it was easier to follow at the time it was being released. I guess they were releasing it like back and forth because I watched it like after the fact. So, yeah, pretty much just hype and aura farming, which isn't a bad thing specifically. Just something to read for when you want an easy, fun time. Yeah, no, it's just all. Yeah, it's just hype moments and aura, which is fine as long as you're not going into it expecting like ReZero-esque like story. I only saw like 2 episodes with my friends, and I only remember when they said, "Check it out. This is where the ripoff Chimera Ants arc." Oh yeah, the Chimera Ants.
Oh, it's been some time since I watched Hunter x Hunter. I need to watch the German dub one of these days to see how it is.
I hope maybe sometime we get more Hunter x Hunter, but you know, not very hopeful.
It's tragic when great creators become severely disabled and become unable to continue their craft.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, did you hear the Freerun like artist or author like also got sick? And it's like, why is every like really talented creator with a good story and like a very popular story cursed to get sick?
Overwork.
Yeah, that would work.
It's a very tragic fate. I wish we had universal income, especially for creatives.
Yeah. I want creative mangakas who work less and produce 1 chapter monthly and get paid the same. And I'm being serious.
Absolutely.
There's a place for
There's
weekly
just-
shows, but or like comics, but I don't know.
It just wrecks everyone's health. It's not healthy. I'm very concerned also about Nishi because how the hell does she do a weekly manga called Irumakun and also doing the storyboards and story of Ichi the Witch, which is also weekly. I hope she sleeps.
Honestly, yeah, I hope so too. Because I like both of these stories a lot.
Please take breaks, Nishi, please.
Please, Nisha, please. Interpret what I said however you like. I shall. I shall interpret it. Especially ones with the full decks of fake mons. Oh, fake. The fact that they come up with a bunch of fake Pokemon and it works, it's peak.
Oh, I have my Let's Play of Pokemon Xenoverse just finished, and boy, those are the best fake mons I've ever seen in my entire life. I want to import them into canon, please.
Oh, cool. You just finished that. All right. Was that the one you were doing with your friend, or?
Yes, the Soul Link, which beat our asses.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how far you were going on that. I need to either watch it or play it myself.
It's definitely fun. It's such an incredibly polished game, and it's not too easy either. However, the story is a little. It feels like a parody of old shonen.
Oh no. Oh,
It's
no.
it's a little cringy. My dark evil side, who wants to take over my body.
This is just a peek in my dark, twisted world, and it's just Pokemon with or Pikachu with a palette swap.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh no, it gets worse.
Let's just say the writing is the only bad thing about the game.
You can't have everything.
True.
Dude, it's interesting. It's insane how they make more interesting Pokemon games than the official ones. Well, here's the thing: is that Game Freak is limited too much by their own success, to the point where they don't even have to put in that much effort to do anything, because they will they like, they re-release like Red and Blue on the Switch, and like for $40 each, I believe, US, and people bought it up like crazy. Even when we know that they have a Game Boy emulator that is fully capable of playing old games on the Game Boy.
It just doesn't feel the same to emulate.
I know.
And I do mean that.
Yeah, I know. It's rough. It's rough out here. Pokemon fans go through humiliation ritual every time a new game comes out. I'm sorry. That's my hot take. Pokemon fans are just suffering constantly.
Yeah, I'm sure there are a lot of factors involved there. No, I'm glad at least the fans are stepping up. I mean, you can play so many fan games and never touch the official games again, and you will probably never run out at this point.
Yeah, there are exactly two things that I think Pokemon games have excelled at in the last like decade, and that is character design and music. And character design, not even for every single character, because Leon from Sword and Shield, that man looks like that is a grown-ass man who dresses like he's 5. He's wearing the cape with all his sponsors on it, and he's not a character. He is just the strongest champion, with the exception of Gatoru Sojo. How did I fuck up his name? It's Satoru Gojo, not Gatoru. Wow. Okay, I'm so tired.
A parody of himself.
I'm at work. Oh, hi, Ha. Oh, I'm sorry, you're at work.
Weekend work should be illegal.
True.
Though some people do have to work at weekends, tragically.
Godspeed. This is why Oda has to write the most extended third acts filled with nothing, because if he made them good, he would perish. Oda's an interesting example, because the manga is more tight, at least, like, even though the pace is a little bit off sometimes, because it'll just randomly delve into backstories right then and there, and it'll be multi-chapter backstories. The pacing's better in the manga than the anime, because the anime will extend like a 2-panel thing for like 2 minutes when nothing happens. Chapter 3, triple victim when no one has the balls. No one would ever kill 3 people on chapter 3. It'd be too much.
That would, I mean, it would be interesting.
Yeah. It would require
But
a
it would be
rule
hard to
change.
manage.
Yeah, it would require a rule change as well, because I'm pretty sure you can only, like, in most Danganronpa games, like official or canon or fanon, or fangin, you're only allowed to kill a maximum of 2 people at a time, because otherwise, what would stop someone from going and killing everyone?
Yeah, I think the bigger problem is more writing-wise, because you should at least try to make the characters that die relevant before they die. So having more people die will make it more difficult to balance screen time.
Yeah, unless they really space out the deaths instead. But that would also inflate the chapter lengths, and so, you know, there's always a problem. You're just kicking the can down the road a bit more.
True. I mean, it should be possible technically, but I don't envy the person who has to write it.
Yeah, I don't envy them at all. But good on them if they're able to. When does the DVD come out? I don't know if I want to go to the movie theater. I'm not sure, Twy. I'm not sure. Also, DVD. Where do you do Blu-ray in this place? Because physical media is being fizzled out. And Blu-ray is the last bastion of it we have. Also, how you doing, Twy? When are we getting Game Vanillas instead of Game Freak? Wouldn't you like to know? Game Kink. Simple. Chat clip it. No, please, God, don't clip my mess up of Gataru Sojo. I'm gonna say it now just purposefully because it's really funny that I fucked it up that badly. Bro became a champion at age 5 and never got a clothes change. Yeah. Towards the end of the anime's run, it was 1 chapter for 1 episode. Really? For One Piece? God, I haven't caught up on the anime in a while. Is it really that bad? Oh, no.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I feel like Triple Victim would just be more so for the twist shock value than to have it make sense for the story of the Fangin. Yeah. It'd be too much. Yeah, there were no more filler episodes, so they had to do that. Okay.
That's rough.
No, I think they are caught up on the manga now. They're like maybe like a few chapters behind, but they're really on top of the manga at this point. So there's really no space for filler. So I can understand why they want to do it like that. It's also why they're doing a seasonal release. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it has been pretty much long running this entire time. Yeah, the anime is only a few chapters behind. That's insane to me. That's actually caught up to the manga again that quickly. It felt like we were just taking forever to get there. But
By the way,
well,
we might want to continue the video if we want to get places today.
Yeah, no, I was about to say yeah, we need to move on. We just got caught up in the conversation. I was yapping. You guys are too entertaining.
And Ueda started talking about how you were the only ones who came to see the exhibits yesterday, and so that it must have been the people from a maid cafe who sabotaged us.
It was me.
I said there was no way Miss Communion Endeavors would do that, but he bolted out of the room in that state.
I don't think she's even awake right now.
But considering he came here with you despite his suspicions, I assume Ueda calmed down a little.
Yeah, I mean, he calmed down because no one can be upset when they're holding boobs.
True.
Twy, of course, would never know this. Obviously, we're on the same side. There's not even 1/100th of a yen to be gained from bringing each other down.
And yet someone did.
Because they're rude. My bad. Seeing something I poured my heart and soul into being reduced to this tragic state, my mind went blank and the despair virus kicked in. Anyway, I'm sorry for everything. And thank you very much.
He now can say he has touched a boob at least once in his life.
Good for him. Good for him.
Why are you thanking them?
Matsuoka, you wouldn't understand.
That's a secret.
Silly coconut. One Piece has regular breaks. Okay. I love the DRT characters so much. I love them too. They've grown on me. They've really grown. Never ask how Toei could add filler to this. They will always find a way. True. True.
More importantly, seeing what became of Urken's exhibit, something might have been done to the other ones too.
Oh god, they had poison to our food.
Yeah, we probably should check our food, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
It happened the moment Kokona worriedly muttered that.
Huh. Must have been the wind. What was that scream just now? I love Marin's fits so much. I love how the series goes out of the way to make a new separate set of unique sprites for when the characters change, like Ueda with his hair down. I love all the sprite changes. Also, yes, the Ueda with his hair down needs to make a comeback.
It's tragic that he just won't listen to reason.
He doesn't understand that he would have that pathetic wet cat riz if he has his hair down, because he looks so pathetic with it down. And from my sources, I've learned that women like it when their guy is a little bit pathetic.
Yeah.
That's what I've learned in my hours of research into the subject.
True.
Seeing something I put my heart and soul go underrated. My mind went blank. True. From my sources, I think you've received a DM. Oh, what have you sent me, Twy?
Oi.
he sent a meme. I gotta put it in here. It's really good. Is this Gatoru Sojo? Yeah, we're just
A soldier boy is that.
Soldier boy. All right, yeah, we're gonna. What is it? I don't know how to like resize it without doing this, so. Yeah, it's fine. At some point, I need to ask Elliot how to do that, but that good meme. Gatoru Sojo with the inverted colors. His hair's black, but his mask is white. It would actually go incredibly hard. Black and white are always really good complementary colors for any design.
That's true.
The only other design choice that goes really hard is when you have a giant robot or like a suit of armor, like a robotic suit of armor, like Samus, and you add like a little bit of like you add a cloak to it. You add a cloak to a robot or a metallic suit of armor, it goes so incredibly hard. It is peak character design.
So, like, tokusatsu-esque.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the only examples I could think of.
There's one in Gundam 06, I believe, that has that happen.
I need to watch more Gundam. I've only watched the which one?
Oh, which for Mercury? That's what actually got me started on watching more Gundam, because I watched that one, thought it was really good, and then I went and watched Gundam 06. And Gundam 06 is pretty good.
Someday. That was clearly Big Bo's voice. Something might have happened.
Only might have. We're not sure though. He could just be saying
That's true.
that. He could just be saying that because he streams all the time.
He sure was a very funny scream, though.
True.
No, running off alone is dangerous, Coconut.
There's a time and a place for everything.
急ぎましょう
We should look for the person who screamed too. The voice sounded distant to me, so I don't think they're close to us. Meow.
Meow. Oh, Hishimeki and Hatami.
A very rare pairing, but also I see why she has been him on a leash, essentially.
He keeps hurting himself.
Yeah, he keeps getting into pain, so she's like, no, I need to watch this guy. He has a backpack with the leash on it. If you give it a cloak, it needs to cross its arms. This is the law. Whoa, calm down, Sekiryohei. Never call me that again. Never. I cannot be as literally nice as him, unfortunately. Tokusatsu mentioned. Seki reference. Illuminati confirmed.
We went to the direction Coconut ran off to, chasing her. Doing that, we ran into the two as they surveyed the area around the elevator.
Like, yes, this is an elevator.
ね
Shimatate, did you hear that scream just now? I heard it when I arrived at this floor with Hatami.
えせやか
Yeah, it was Big Bro's voice. I know it came from this end of the floor, but...
The voice felt a little distant. It didn't come from the auditorium. It probably came from the multi-purpose room.
Understood. Let's hurry to the multipurpose room then.
Meow.
Meow. We ran to the multipurpose room in a flash, and Matsuoka opened the door to the room with all his strength. At that moment, my field of vision was completely assaulted by color.
Sorry, twice sent another meme. Gotcharu Soju be like, I am guaranteed to lose. No, please. Gotcharu Sojo be like, nah, I'd lose. I love Gotcharu Sojo so much. Almost as much as I'm going to like the fact that we're seeing a killing right now. Nope. Well, rip little bro.
Rip little bro.
Anyways, we have the performances here in a little bit.
A sea in the vivid color of blood, and Arumada was drowning in it.
I did kind of have a feeling he was getting like flagged as the victim this chapter.
どうして彼が
Hey, come on, Armada. Armada, you gotta be messing with me. Oh, Coco.
Big bro? Big bro, what's wrong? Answer me, big bro!
Oh. Baby girl, no.
Big bro! This can't be. I mean, it was supposed to be over. The mature killing was supposed to be over.
It should have been. But this is only chapter 3.
How horrific! This goes far beyond simple sabotage. What in the world happened here?
So wait, he screamed, and it could not have been that much, like that long, that the killer left.
Nope. And Hatami and Hishimeki were rather close, weren't they?
So either like the killer has a little bit of an escape route, they're in this room, or Armada is pulling the stupidest fucking prank of all time so he doesn't have to compete.
That sure would be something.
This fucking asshole is just like, all right, I really don't want to perform, so instead of being an adult about it, or like instead of being like, you know, mature about it, I'm going to fake kill myself. Yeah, about that. At least it's just Arumada. God, no one likes him. Oh no.
Oh.
The plot thickens, indeed. Did you read this?
Yes.
Okay.
Big bro! Big bro was killed!
Okay, either Hitami is like saying... Hitami has me feeling like he's like, no, this is a prank.
Hatami, what do we do? Arumada is... In the midst of our panic, Hatami alone was staring at what was in front of his eyes in wonder without saying a word.
I like Armada. It's okay, Keel. It's okay to be wrong.
Some people like their men pathetic.
Fuck, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. My bad. I did not consider that for some reason.
He took a glance at his surroundings, pondered for some time, and then suddenly raised an eyebrow and muttered something.
Yeah.
It won't play.
The body discovery announcement?
Yep, yeah, no, yeah. So,
Huh?
I knew something was wrong, but yep, Motherfucker was just playing.
Indifferent to us who could only stand there in unrest, Hatami approached Arumada's body with no hesitation.
Because there was Marin, Kanoe, Hitami. I believe Hishimeki's here too. Like there was at
Matsuoka
least,
too.
there was at least like 7 people, so it should have played.
It should have, definitely.
So this motherfucker really did just play a prank. All right, man. Oh, you did read this, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And pinched Aromata's nose as he later covered in blood. No, it's more like he was twisting it. Punishment.
Yeah, deserved. Hey, what are you? Hey, I heard a scream. Is everything okay? What?
Must be an interesting scene.
Sorry. Kanoe, what's going on right now?
Hatami is playing with Aromata's dead body.
What a way to describe it.
You know, I'm glad you fell for it for
for
second.
For a second, and then immediately like, hold on a second. It'd really suck if he was just playing around, because logically, there's no way on earth it could have happened. Like, I didn't even think about the body discovery announcement. It was just like,
Yeah, it would have been
it's like there was no way he could, like, the killer would have been able to get away. That would have been the easiest slam dunk trial of all time. Hey, who are you calling a dead body? It really hurts. Don't handle the great Seihi's soft and fair skin so roughly, dumbass. It's Armada Zombie. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Hey, who are you calling a zombie? It's obviously me at 100% health. Then what? Then what?
You sure played dead for a while, though.
Yeah, you sure sat there and let us all believe you were dead for a second. And Hitami was the only one who's like, hey, so Monokuma isn't saying anything. And Monokuma would love to rub it in their face.
Mm-hmm.
He's just being silly. He's just being a little bit silly. Your corpse. Just stop talking nonstop. Just pass away in peace. If you want to curse someone, go for Hitami since he's the one who woke you up. Oh my god. Also, the fact
Rip Hatami.
Yeah, rip Hitami, but also Marin's not saying anything. Marin is fucking pissed.
Yeah, she really was very sad, you know?
Yeah, she was extremely sad about the fact that he was dead.
Almada, could it be that you're fine? What's the uproar about? Tell me. We're actually seeing you again.
Yeah.
You've been running around in a costume the entire time. The other people who heard the commotion rushed to the room, causing an even bigger commotion. Hatami sniffed his own blood-covered fingers and...
Spaghetti sauce? Ueda's so funny. Yeah, no, Ueda's really funny. He's just being silly and goofy.
Indeed.
This is the smell of paint.
Huh? It isn't blood?
I don't know the details either, but as I was looking around the multi-purpose room, someone suddenly threw paint on me. Okay, if he slipped and fell and it wasn't him actually like playing dead, that'd be one thing. But again, someone would have had to do it while Hitami and Hishimeki were there, so they couldn't have gotten away either.
Yep.
Unless it happened last night and he passed out, but then he would have been penalized.
And we heard him scream.
Yeah, so who would have done this? Like, genuinely, who would have done this?
Someone who can teleport.
For some reason, I thought this was you. And I was so shocked I kind of fainted, it seems.
It seemed like Alma Mater, covered in blood-colored paint, felt sorry as he let out a hee-hee and showed his tongue.
Oh, no, sweetie, no.
Oh, the explosion incoming.
I love her. I love her so much. Please,
Oh,
please take her period cramps and put them on to Seiha.
absolutely, for the rest of her life.
Please, it's what she deserves.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to get this one image. Because it's just so sad. Oh, where is it?
Hmm.
Barn instantly screenshotting it. Listen. I'm a simp. Live Marin reaction. I've hired this Marin to stare at you. Jeez, don't take your pranks as far. I was seriously worried. My bad. I'm full of life, as you can see. Some paint got on my tongue.
Blah.
Ugh. You silly. I'm glad you're unharmed. I really am. Oh, she's so... God, she's so cute. Why? For no reason. It shouldn't be this way. It should not be this way, and yet... Best girl? Indeed. Marin, I'm kinda sorry. Just say I'm sorry. Don't say I'm kinda sorry. Why are you apologizing? It's the one who threw paint on you that should be sorry, right?
Our exhibits were killed and our mother is covered in paint. Could it be that the marigold participants are being targeted one by one?
We haven't checked our food yet.
Yeah, we have not checked the food yet.
I have a bad feeling. Should we check on the maid cafe too?
That can't be... No, in fact, it's likely. Let's go, Komyoin, plain antenna. Yeah, it'd be great if nothing happened, but I'm getting a bad feeling too. Let's run to the home ec room.
The first thing I sensed when I entered the home ec room was a smell.
Okay, now, sorry, I just want to say, it'd be really funny is if we walked in this room and Armada was laying on the wall with covered in paint again, and the same CG, like the same cutscene played. Like 3 rooms in a row, it's just him dead on the wall.
That would be a very funny meme. was the smell of various foods mixed together, like the one in the classroom after everyone has eaten their lunches together. It was also slightly uncomfortable.
Oop, you're starting to robot out a little bit.
Meh. It was the smell of various foods mixed together, like the one in the classroom after everyone has eaten their lunches together. It was also slightly uncomfortable.
I see Mochi got her paws on the art internet again. Oh my god.
Memori muttered that in a hoarse voice, and her shoulders were trembling a little. What she was looking at was... Before the plastic bucket was a lot of food scattered on the floor, reduced to a mess. No way. Yesterday we all worked so hard to make that food.
Why would they do this? Just who was it? And what was their motive? Considering what happened to the perverted idiot in Furball, it's clear this is a doing of someone who isn't pleased with us taking part in the Marigold Festival. Hatami!
This is... no good. All the food we put in the fridge has been thrown away, and the dessert has melted completely.
We're to perform first. If we start cooking again now... It's unlikely the time we have will be enough to make the food as ideal as the one from yesterday.
The herbal room is in that state now, so we can't get flowers and herbs anymore. Even if we make it again, it won't be like what was originally planned.
This is the worst. What can we even do in this situation? Calm down. Let's temporarily go back to the multi-purpose room and inform the others of the situation. What? You were sabotaged too? Wow, I fucked up the word. You were sabotaged too? Sorry for having suspected you. It was Monokuma. This is definitely his work. Maybe not, because, you know, say what you want about Monokuma, he won't directly do anything. He'll give rules and stuff and give more restrictions, but he won't directly ever do anything.
Yeah, and like, this Monokuma especially has not exactly messed with the students yet.
Yeah, not really. Not in any, like, discernible way, anyway. However, we haven't seen Seki in a while. I'm just saying.
True, where the hell is he?
Yeah, he's suspiciously absent from this. Coco is a bit more understandable because she was up late working on the dress. But also because she was up late working on the dress, she's clearly, like, the first suspect.
Though, what would her motive even be, though? She is a supporting student, so she is sabotaging her own work.
Yeah, I honestly wouldn't know.
Mono Mono? Why would he do that? Good question.
It's obvious. In the end, he wants us to He wants to hang out with us in this place forever. So, Monokuma hates to see us band together for the Marigold Festival.
Safe. What's that about? Is he jealous? That's adorbs, but it's wrong to treat big bro flowers and food like that.
We can treat our motto like that. Food and flowers, though. Yeah, exactly. Nice save, indeed. I seem to have missed something important. There's a green woman. Yeah, it's Green Woman. Coming soon to a theater near you.
Marine.
How's it going, Evan?
と
Right, we promised Momori that we wouldn't talk about the killing game in front of oblivious Kokona.
Yeah. Kokona must have her innocence saved. Until later, of course.
But what if we stay with... Yeah, we shall... I suppose we shall see until how long we can keep this up.
Yeah.
But what if we stay with nothing to present during the festival? What if we're unable to get the request ticket?
Things are understandable.
If that happens, it will start again. The school life of mutual killing in which people kill each other.
Boy.
What are you going to do? Still intend on performing or whatever during that festival in spite of the situation? Things aren't looking good now, so I think the smart move here is to keep a low profile for today. Because God knows he does not want to be tased again. by a girl half his size.
Absolutely manhandled.
What do you say makes sense? I don't want the situation to become worse. And I...
In that serious atmosphere, Momori's words were interrupted by a clapping sound. The sound came from Kokona. What's wrong, everyone? What's wrong? This Marigold Festival is an important exam from Hopspeak Academy, in it?
I love that they just... I love that Hog gave Coconut in it. I don't know why. It's really funny. Incredible choice.
It sounds funny coming from someone who looks like a gal.
Mm-hmm.
You can't give up just because Mono gave you a little trouble. Show everyone that y'all real ultimate students. Kokona. She might have been able to give that encouragement because she doesn't know about the situation, about the school life of mutual killing. But her words were enough to make Momori and the rest of us look up again while we were down.
Right. Coconuts right. If no one else is gonna participate, then I'll do it alone.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
もっともだわ
Right. If I give up here, Monokuma will laugh at me saying I'm an ultimate disgrace. He would.
Oof.
でも
But that's the one thing I can't allow to happen. We have to prove we're talented students and proud of it, no matter what.
安心して
Well, Marin, we're your sporting students, so if you aren't giving up, we'll just sport you with all we have. Right, Kanoe?
Yeah, I'll help with anything I can help with. I mean, thankfully, the maid cafe only needs to get food again. Doesn't need to be the same as before.
True.
Yeah, I'll help too. Hard times are when you give it your all.
Thank you, girls. Then let's clean the room first.
頑張りましょう。
It's currently 9:40 a.m. We'll focus on recovering from the situation until the time of the performance in some way.
いいかしら。
Furball, I'm glad to see you motivated, but do something about your dirty body. We can continue the conversation after that. Coconut, can you go with him? And preferably not kill him.
Task obtained! I'll wash Big Bro squeaky clean. Come on, Big Bro, let's go.
There's still paint in my mouth. Blah, blah, blah. I've gotten pain in my mouth. Not a situation you'd ever want to be in.
No.
手をくれよ。
Whatever you do, the festival starts at midday. And don't you go first? There's clearly not enough time.
Aramata's cute. He is a wet cat. At all times. I am an atheist, but God bless Memori. True. And real, honestly. Memori's a real one.
I shall take care of that. I just have to buy the god some time, right?
島立ちゃん
Shibata didn't mind turning your ebook on. Like this?
Oh? What are you doing? What are you doing, Coin?
After turning the e-handbook on, Hatoyama went to my side and for some reason he started touching the screen while smiling cheerfully.
そういうことだね
Yep, I'm glad. If I touch it directly while you're still wearing it, it doesn't count as borrowing an electric student handbook.
Both of you do that right now and just test it.
ね
All that's left is to make sure. Hey, hold Nova.
This is the school guidance program, Hold Nova. What might the matter be? I forgot that you got dressed up in a new costume.
ね
Yee. Can you tell me what the current schedule, the event order for the Marigold Festival is? Who's participating?
説明いたします。
The current event order is as follows. Mr. Hatoyama is first, Miss Memori is second, Mr. Aramata is third, and Mr. Ueda is fourth.
じゃーん
Alright, team, the entry went through. Does this give you a little more time, Momori?
Coin coming through for his girlfriend, you know what? Good. Even though she was going to prank him.
I wonder, are the carrot pasta also gone?
Imagine if it was Coin who did that just because he found out. He's like, alright, I know what I have to do. I have to stop her from feeding me carrots. Hatoyama here to save the day.
Man, that would be kind of funny.
All just one elaborate prank by Coin. It'd be really good, actually. Huh, I'm surprised. They accept applications up until up to the day of the performances.
まあ。
That's a great... Oh, sorry. Go.
That's a great... That's a great help, Hatoyama. But why did you submit your entry from my e-handbook? Sorry. I just wanted to do a little experiment. I wanted to test if the entry goes through, even if submitted from the e-handbook of someone who has nothing to do with the person whose name you entered.
Why would you want to do that?
You can just put someone else in there and just, okay.
I guess you could, like, put someone up if they didn't want to be, but clearly it tells it's you're the one doing it, so I'm struggling to figure out what his plan is here.
What do you need this info for, Hatoyama?
よかったね。
Which means you can participate as my supporting student for the Marigold Festival, no problem. Isn't that great, Hatami?
He still has not given up on this.
Nope.
What?
I've already put your name in. The entry went through, so let's buy Momori time together.
Oh my god.
Rip, Hatami. May you survive.
Excuse me? What are you saying?
お願い
Hatoyama, Hatami, just 1 hour is fine. Please, give me the time to fix everything. How can you say no? Even Hatami...
Impossible.
Even Hatami can't say anything.
I beg you to. Everything has been ruined now, but I don't want things to stay like this.
Powerless to say no.
Well, or rather, it's too late.
Then hurry up and fix everything. He's such a softie. He really is. He is. We already ruined his cool guy persona, and he is a fake I don't give a fucker. Like we see him caring. Thank you. You're lifesavers. Even if you manage something, what can I do? All the flowering plants for the exhibition died, you know.
Rip.
Rip, little bro. Enough. Are you going to keep moping forever? If you have time for that, then go search every nook and cranny of the herbal room to check if there are any plants you can leave left. Even if there are no large flowers left, a single exhibit you put your heart into is enough. You're last, so if you don't give up, you'll manage something.
I mean, he can, I don't know, maybe give a lecture?
Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, you're right. I'll spend some more time rechecking the herbal room. I should be helping with the herbal room.
Hatami, what's wrong? Why are you looking at that paint can?
He's considering bashing his head in with it so he doesn't have to do it. It's nothing. If you have enough time to find fault with me, then hurry up and go work hard enough to make up for dragging me into this. He is powerless when it comes to people asking for favors. The paint is the killer. True.
If you scowl at me like that, it was Hatoyama who entered your name without asking.
Yeah, but he set his sights on Hatami simply because you did not join him. So he still kind of blames her.
True, true. Phew, I hope most of what was left of the food has been cleaned off the ground.
You know, I wonder if Tommy was looking at the paint can like, okay, he said someone threw it at him, but who would have been able to do it?
Yeah, and considering how much paint there was, shouldn't the person be also a little bit covered in paint?
Yeah, shouldn't there be some there should be some splashback, and the person who did it should still have some paint on them.
I mean, it was a lot, and it was kind of everywhere, so,
Yeah. So, I'm still guessing he did it himself, but I don't know. But could they have they considered the possibility of tiny bombs? They haven't. That's a good one. That might work.
Thank you for helping me, Hashimeki. We could clean the mess quickly, thanks to you. Don't mention it. Even if I'm not your supporting student, it's only natural to do this for a classmate.
I feel like it's remote somehow. Oh, you mean like someone set up a thing where the paint would fall? Oh, no, that would make sense. That would make sense. Barn, I swear. What did I do this time, Twy? What did I do this time? I didn't say anything weird, did I?
Can't think of anything.
What did I do? The person that did it could also just wore something on top to cover themselves in paint. Well, yeah, but also if they did it while they were there, oh, tiny bombs. That was Lennox who brought it up. I was just repeating it. But tiny bombs could have done it, honestly. Like, tell me a situation in which tiny bombs would not have caused the situation. You can't. But no, so even if they were physically there, even if they had something to cover the paint, one, everyone rushed immediately to the room. So anyone who would have been running the opposite or the opposite way would have stood out immediately. Also, there was nothing covered in paint at the scene, and no one pointed out that anyone had paint on them. And again, Hishimeki and Hitami, they were at the elevator just on the opposite side of the hall, so they could have seen anyone leaving that room during that scream. And Hitami mentioned he only heard the scream, and it came from the multipurpose room. So it would have had to have been remote, like Keel said.
But anyway, since food has been directly thrown away in it, the trash bin is sticky. I'll go wash it. You keep fixing your vent.
Oh, I stand by my words. Okay, Twy, I see how it is. To think the day would come when the food I took great care to prepare would be thrown away. Food waste? Not cool, Hajime. The person behind this doesn't understand how valuable food is. When I find out who they are, I'll give them a fine that will put them in debt for life.
Good.
Good.
The silver lining was that even though the food was gone, the paper roast decorations were still intact.
Yeah. I feel sad for all the food wasted. Marin worked hard on those. She did. And she was the only one who could have.
Yeah.
It's past 11 a.m. now. It took quite a long time in the end. It's fine, you two. Leave the rest to me. Could you wear your dresses and go to the auditorium? There was a dumbwaiter in the underground room Plain Attendant Hitami found, correct? There's also one in the home ec prep room. If I put the food in there and send it to you, can you take it before the show starts?
But are you fine not going on stage? You even had that wonderful dress made for you. We'll help too.
Probably doesn't want to risk the food dropping. You really are silly. Don't you remember the terrible scene from yesterday? If you're here, the dress I have made for me will get dirty. It's fine. I'm the ultimate maid. I can make food in a heartbeat, so hurry and get changed. I love her.
Yeah.
Let's show the mastermind that our talent is real, and comfortably get out of the school.
Still kind of funny to tell this to Konoe. She sure has a real talent.
Yep.
Yeah, then I'll leave the rest to you, Momori.
There she is. How is it, Konoe? Does it look good? I don't think I can braid my hair as well as Marin did. I mean, it looks indistinguishable.
Braids do. Yeah, I mean sprites, but braids do look good on her.
Yeah, they do. Being normal is a talent in a world full of weirdos. True. I'm pretty sure that's the entire philosophy behind Comey can't communicate.
No worry. Look, you look great. You're really pulling off that look. All right, then let's do as we're told and stand by in the auditorium.
Oh, there he is.
Waiting.
Oh? Miss Shimatate, Miss Kyomyoin. Unlike usual, you look gorgeous today. Fuck off.
Backhanded compliment.
Like, wow, you look like shit all of your other time, but now you look good.
Man.
Yay, hi, Seki. Also, I don't know what I said, but hi, Jesse. How you doing? Thank you. Moreover, everyone seems to be extremely busy making preparations for their events. Did anything happen? Did someone sabotage you? I'm warning you, I think you're pretty suspicious too. Huh? What are you talking about? It couldn't have been me. I would never do anything to manipulate people. Or cause situations.
He couldn't be evil like that.
No, he's literally nice, though. Can I ignore this guy? Let's hurry and move to the front rows.
I'll ask this now. What were you doing until now?
Seki's just a guy. Just a little guy. Just a little guy who likes Gundam and I was about to say Tonkatsu. Just Power Rangers. And he's a little bit evil. But, I mean, it's fine. He's literally nice, though. Me? I got up at 9 a.m. and after having breakfast in the cafeteria, I came here straight away. I mean, yeah, he didn't really have any prep to do, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Huh? Why the auditorium?
He's part of the student voters.
True.
I didn't want to come myself. The ship bear was spouting some crap on how the non-participating students gotta act as judges. I love how you can tell when he starts getting mad because he opens his eyes.
Yeah. Needs to shit talk a little.
Yeah, a little bit. Because he starts swearing more, too. He starts getting really angry. Oh, man. I really need to catch up to Danganronpa TV. It's Chapter 2 is absolute favorite. Chapter 2 is pretty good, honestly. I did like it a lot.
It is legendary.
The twist? Fantastic.
Indeed, indeed.
Which is why I felt satisfied when I saw that. Don't you feel like it's deserved?
I looked in the direction Seki took a glimpse at, and...
Please tell me Tommy's in a stupid outfit. Oh.
Monokuma's shop was destroyed too?
Nothing was spared. Anyways,
もしかして
oh, I see. Going by your wording, since you said Monokuma's shop was destroyed too, do you mean this happened to everyone else as well?
Chisa and Momori said this must have been Monokuma's doing, but we never expected that his event would be destroyed too.
No, not my keychains. Anyways, the Yukime keychains need to be destroyed. The Marigold Festival is about to start. The first performer, per the schedule, is to go up on stage as soon as they are ready. The non-participating students are to act as judges. The students who are not participating must gather in the auditorium. It is also possible for supporting students to judge performances other than their own if they so please. We would be delighted to see you cooperate where you can. When judging, input your scores from your electronic student handbooks at the end of the performance. Please note that the representative students cannot judge any other performances. In addition, the brightness of the illumination and monitors in the auditorium will be lowered starting now. Be sure to watch your step in case you move during a performance.
Old Noma's voice resounded throughout the auditorium, and the lights were lowered. My heart started pounding a little, seeing everything around me getting darker.
Kanoe, how long do you plan to stay near that guy? Hurry and come here.
Oh yeah, coming.
Let's stand by in the seats in front of the green room for now. And let's leave when Hatayama's performance is around 10 minutes from the ending.
Yeah, we need to go to the underground room from the green room and take the food Momori sends us through the dumbwaiter. As I repeated the lines and movements I practiced yesterday in my head time and time again, Old Nova made another announcement.
12時になりました。それでは発表を始めてください。
It's finally time for the events to begin. Hatoyama's performance will start now.
Alright, let's see. But anyway, that Hatayama. It's great and all that he said he'd buy us time, but what does he intend to do?
Suddenly, while Chisa was inclining her head, the stage was quickly illuminated.
He looks so mad.
レディースジェントルメン、金銭祭の一番初めはこの俺鳩山コインがもらっちゃったよ。みんな心ゆくまで俺の発表を楽しんでいってね。
これ本当に俺がいる意味あるのか。
何言ってんの畑見くん。古来より手品師にはアシスタントの存在がつきものなんだよ。
On stage, Hatoyama and Hatami were having one of the usual exchanges. That's all that's happening right now.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta have a straight man for the jokes.
Indeed.
Also, just pointing this out for more coin Marinship, one of his earrings has like the upside down clover, but in a spade. And I know like they both it's both cards. Actually, no, he has all the suits in his earrings. He has the heart with a diamond in it, and he has the spade with the clover in it.
True, I never actually noticed.
Huh. Well, there you go. We have more details.
Observation +1.
Indeed, indeed. Oh, I thought that was voiced. Hey, Kanoe, it doesn't feel like he'll do any magic tricks anytime soon. It might be too hard for him since he entered last minute in the spur of the moment. You dare doubt our glorious king?
Wait a second. She said, did Hatoyama's uniform always look like that?
No, it didn't. Huh? You're right.
I realized that Hatoyama was changing a little as he walked in circles around Hatami and continued his silly conversation with him.
So he's just slowly changing clothes. That's pretty cool. Yep, you could say it suits him. Actually, hold on.
Man.
I hope that caught on the stream. I really hope that caught on the stream.
His tie disappeared, then his waistcoat disappeared. What's going on?
Heard it? Okay, good. I was hoping it would, but I just wanted to make sure.
Anyway, I think that's what fits the ultimate magician. Black clothes to wear in a cool and stylish way. Wait, what? My clothes turned pure white. What is going on?
All your reactions are way too exaggerated. Looking at you gives me a headache.
You don't have to put it like that. And if I put my all into it, I can be as expressionless as if wearing a mask of steel.
He's turning into a spaceman. Oh god.
Hatoyama turned to Hatami, turning his back to us, and after giving an angry sounding retort, he turned back to face us. Whoa! A mask actually got stuck to my face. What do I do?
I was worrying too much. Hatoyama's magic tricks really are just like magic. Or actual magic.
Yeah, even though I'm sure he went up on stage without preparation. Amazing. After putting on a mask and changing clothes and picking up steam, Hatoyama started gesturing theatrically and acting like a different person.
Oh. He took his tie.
Oh no.
Oh god, no. They took his cool guy persona away.
How was it? Amazing, right? Shall I make those ladies' earrings disappear next?
No, please. God, no.
We need those.
Man, his fit looks so cool. I do like the fit. That might cause some problems.
Just as I thought that Hatoyama would perform many magic tricks and make the atmosphere more relaxed, suddenly what was behind him made me feel a frigid chill run down my spine.
A saw trap. This isn't what I signed up for.
He mad.
Taking my tie.
Hatami was just standing on stage the whole time, but suddenly he walked up to Hatoyama at a brisk pace. Yo.
What did you think was going to happen?
触るな。
Give it back. That isn't something you can touch so casually. Oh, I guess it was very important to him.
Huh? Okay.
Oh, it was his bow tie. I see.
Pressured by Hatami's extremely threatening attitude, he took the ribbon which was supposed to have disappeared out of his left sleeve and timidly handed it over. Hatami roughly snatched it from Hatoyama's hand and tied it around his neck again. After letting out a light sigh, he hurriedly left the stage.
Way to be a killjoy. But no, it makes sense.
ちょっと
Huh? Wait, are you kidding me? The assistant being the one to disappear isn't a funny punchline.
It's kind of funny.
うるせえ。
I've spent more than enough time going along with your shit. I'm not obligated to keep you company for any longer.
Probably would have been smarter to talk about the tricks beforehand.
Yeah.
Hatami's mood had clearly taken a turn for the worse. He sat in the very last row and didn't even attempt to look at Hatoyama's direction.
Yeah. Sometimes you push a little bit too much, Hatoyama.
なんだよなんだよ
Come on, you're older than me, but you're so immature. It was just a little surprise. Technically, what you are doing is also immature.
Yeah, no, it really is.
Oh no, the mood was finally getting good, but now it's pretty stiff. Want me to take over as assistant? I doubt I can do anything special though.
めそう
Oh, thank you, Hishimeki. Then can you pick a card of your choice?
He's so sad.
進むしかない。
So sad.
Poor boy.
Do your best, Hatoya. No, White Crow, I'll watch over you.
Seems like he worked hard to create a character, but now he's completely back to the same Hatoyama as always.
Atami didn't need to get so upset about the magic trick.
Yeah, but his boyfriend gave it to him.
Probably.
Oh, Konoe, it's almost time. Marin's about to send the food.
Right, then let's go to the green room without disturbing Hatoyama. Straining our eyes in the darkness, we went to the green room, opened the hidden door, and went down the stairs. Thank goodness. As expected, the lights in here are as bright as usual.
Is that the dumbwaiter? Marin puts the food in here and sends it here, right?
どういうこと
Wait, Konoe, what do we do? The door won't open.
Chisa, calm down. Don't try to force it open.
Cheats of the caveman experience technology for the first time. We heard.
I mean, yeah, that's... She technology illiterate.
Yeah, just a little bit.
The light on the dumbwaiter, the one that indicates the home ec room, is on right now, right? So the elevator still hasn't come down to the basement.
ごめん。
Sorry, I wasn't thinking. But isn't it time for the food to be here? Should be.
Marin working hard?
Marin working hard or hardly working?
Hmm.
Sorry, that one deserves a...
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I almost forgot she's bad with technology. Yeah, no, she's like a boomer, but, you know, worse. Does it? Oh, God.
Let's wait a little longer.
Does it deserve that? If I had one that just had the badum and not the tss, it would come across funnier because it's like an ironic one. It's like, oh man, the joke was so bad, badum. That's it. That's all I have. The second performance per the schedule is about to start. The performer is to go on stage as soon as they are ready.
おかしくない。
We won't make it at this rate. Should I run to her and tell her to send the food even if it's only half done?
Oh, wait, Chisa. Look at the light on the dumbwaiter. I was pointing at the light on the dumbwaiter, which had begun to flicker.
Okay, but now imagine how fucked would it be if like the food was sent up late because it's not the food being sent up, it's someone's severed head.
Oh, that would be kind of dark, yeah. As it did, the light that signaled the elevator was here turned on with a ding sound. It's here, Chisa. As we hurriedly opened the door, we found a complete tea set and food covered by a silver-colored lid.
We don't even know what's under the lid. We don't know. I'm just saying.
すごい。
Marin's amazing. She actually made it.
As Chisa opened the lid and confirmed the contents, we saw pasta and salads that looked plain compared to the ones from yesterday.
Damn it. I was really hoping for like a lot of gore. Oh well.
Yep, no roses or herbs, but this still looks plenty delicious.
Pasta could be really thin entrails. We still have a chance. We still have a chance.
Someone has a meat grinder in here.
Makes sense she wasn't able to make a dessert iced fruit. It takes time for them to freeze. Let's talk about the pasta and salad on the menu first. We skip the dessert and end it with serving tea.
Yeah. Come to think of it, what about the rose arrangements? It was lucky they didn't get caught up in the sabotage and were alright, yet they aren't in the tray. We can't decorate the tables like this.
Oh, guess she forgot since she was busy cooking. When we set the food on the table, we'll have to take all the space to smooth over it.
Yeah, got it. Let's quickly bring the food and prepare everything.
Surely it will go well.
Oh, come join, Shimatate. Hurry, hurry. I bought you time until the upper time limit for our performance, so you gotta make it on time.
No.
Yeah, thanks. To Momori Hashizawa, and you too, of course. I'll give proper thanks later. We had brought tables and chairs to the green room in advance. Then, for the most important part, we put the food and the tea set on the tea wagon and moved everything on stage. At that moment, Holtnova's announcement echoed throughout the auditorium.
13時になりました。それでは発表を始めてください。
The lights quickly illuminated me and Chisa. With the lights, I could see the faces of everyone in the audience seat well, and my expression stiffened. No, I can't get cold feet here now. I need to pay everyone back for helping us. Welcome home, masters, my ladies. There's a wonderful festival today, so we prepared a special menu.
But by all means, come here on stage. We shall treat the masters and my ladies near us to food and drinks.
After a sudden cheer in a loud voice, Hishimeki Matsuoka, whose shoulders were trembling because of how moved he was, and Seki, whose shoulders were also trembling as he went up on stage.
He's laughing so hard. He is having the time of his life.
Matsuoka is one thing, but Seki is definitely laughing.
100%.
本当に美味しいよこのパスタ。よくここまで立て直したね。ありがとうございますお嬢様。メインの咲き乱れる愛のローズラブラブビスクパスタです。ローズ？バラの味なんてしなかったけど。
The roses were the maids. The roses were the friends we made along the way.
Yeah. That's right. The upper room was destroyed, so the pasta wasn't garnished with roses.
Yeah, it's rough out here. Get cut from the CG Seki. This is karma. True.
盛り付けをご覧くださいお嬢様。まるでバラのように美しい形になっているでしょ。ああ、なるほど。そういう意味なんだ。発想が可愛いね。
Nice one, Chisa.
Good save.
Yee.
なんという神々しさ。そのはにかむ笑顔はまるで天使。
Is that a smile?
I don't think so.
Not at all.
光明院さん、どうか俺にお茶を入れてください。
Don't call the waiter dumb. The waiter is dumb.
この絵、あの迷惑なご主人様の対応、代わりにしておいてくれる？
Can you please leave me alone? Matsuoka is such a simp. He really is.
Yeah. I shall serve your tea. Saying that, I took the teapot and the teacups and tried to pour tea the way I practiced, but...
Who served Seki, though? Hitami. For the appetizer day, you get a knuckle sandwich. The problem is, Hitami would break his hand upon Seki's face. Like, his arm would shatter. Because he is made of salt. And will crumble.
Made of salt.
Hitami in a maid dress.
He would be able to rock it.
The vision is there. Especially if he takes his hair down. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, it'd be pretty cool.
Please.
please. Fingers pointing together.
Pretty please?
どうかした？
Is something wrong, Kanoe? Reminds me of the scrapped alt sprites for the festival of Hishimeki, Ueda, Seki, and Matsuoka. Oh, there was scrapped alt sprites? Aw, man. Also, didn't the doc, like the marshmallow questions, didn't they have a thing about like everyone in a maid dress?
Hmm.
You can find them on Twitter? Hell yeah. I must go searching.
No, it's nothing. For now, let's... we'd be delighted to serve you tea.
Yeah, I think they did. It was really cute. Yeah. Well, I'd say you did fine considering it was you two. I don't mind giving you a full score, since looking at you was funny. He's such an asshole.
He cannot be normal.
やれやれ。
Hey, take this seriously. Nova's monitoring our scores.
I mean, hold up. I'm pretty sure the rules say that they'd be monitoring to make sure they didn't like get a full score. But Seki is thoroughly entertained by this, and isn't that the point of it? To be entertained?
Probably, yeah.
So I'm pretty sure it would be fine. Alt Seki sprites. Kurono excluded them because he knew I wouldn't be able to handle them. Kurono did this to you specifically. Looking at you was funny. God, I love him. He's a fucking asshole. I love it.
I'm happy to have seen some cute maids and the cooking too. Considering how little time you had, it was delicious. They said that, but what they gave was from a...
I think I mean the far from.
They said that, but what they gave was... Yeah, was far from a full score. At least Matsuoka gave us a full score, yeah.
Well, we can be happy with this score considering this was hastily made. Good job, Kanoe. Thank you, Matsuoka. Oops. It's okay, Ha. We understand. We do not blame you. Oh, did I shut off the... Apparently I didn't. Okay.
And so the Maid Cafe event we desperately trained for time and time again, and was fixed at the last moment, came to an end without issue.
Very good. I'll fix that. Oh, okay. If you want to know where it was just to get the timestamp for you. It was like 3108 for you.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm glad we finished this one way or another, Kanoe.
Yeah, thank you for all the help you gave me when I was in a tough spot, Chisa.
Shimako, Hikarin, good job. Thanks to you, all managed to make it for a performance. Armada, you finally managed to wash off the paint. That's great. You could manage it. You could manage it too.
Right after our performance, I let out a sigh of relief hearing Armada's voice, who wasn't in the audience when I looked there from the stage, and in spite of ourselves, we were at a loss for words.
I'll fix that. Done. Oh, cool. Wow, very fast. Oh, all right. Let's see. What did this guy do now?
You know, it would have looked better on him without those twin tails.
What if the twin tails make it look so much worse?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I'll do my best too. Then.
Wait a second, why are you dressed like that? Gotta complete the set, you know.
Yeah. Okay, this angle doesn't look the worst.
Yeah, this angle looks better.
The other one was where he was looking really uncomfortable. Here he is. You were expecting this? Oh, God. Oh, no. I thought that if I behaved like usual, you wouldn't point it out, but of course it wouldn't work. To tell the truth, when I got out of the bath after cleaning myself, there were only these clothes in the changing room. No. Coconut.
Well, I suppose, could this be called sweet revenge?
It could. It could.
Oh, this is the best. Big bro, you look super ultra cute. So adopts the whole world will prostrate for you. Sure.
Sure. Yeah, no. There's no accounting for taste. Hold on, wait, Jesse said something. If you talk to me like that, one of us come out of the interaction pregnant, it wouldn't be me. Okay, I'm done. All right, Jesse. All right.
Into horny jail with you.
Into horny jail. Very well. Woo. First time catching one of these. Ah, hell yeah. Hello, CRZF. Sirzif. Or Scissor. Well, I would. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Coconut, seriously, where were you? I had to wear this and get into this mess because you weren't in the changing room.
Mm-hmm. In the end, you were going to do some air conducting matching to the music from a CD, right? So I brought some CDs from the music room. Coconut... no. Wrong voice. Coconut, what's up with our mother's clothes? Did you prepare what he's wearing now? Huh? Yeah. I fully advise and ask Sawachu to make it, unreasonable as it might be. It's super cute, isn't it? In it?
Isn't it?
She actually asked Hashizawa for it.
And I just like that she was like, yeah.
Right now, cute as you are now, you should get 1,000,000 points and win, big bro. Speaking of Hashizawa, it seems like she said she would watch your show, but she didn't come to the auditorium. Is she still resting in her room?
Maybe she's resting in the sewing robot.
Ooh.
like the split second of like, oh, that would be awful. The third performance per the schedule is about to start. The performer is to go up on stage as soon as they are ready. If not, I will shoot them.
Oh, news. The announcement.
There's no time left. Seems like you'll have to go on stage in that maid dress. Well, it should be fine if you do your best in your own way. Yeah. When I'm done, I'll get changed straight away.
Then put on the music from the wings of the stage, and I give you all watching a beautiful brick ball, and I'll support him.
She's like, no, I'm gonna watch him. Wait, no, I have to help him. I have to help him. We love a supportive sibling. True.
Indeed, so Do you want this type of support?
Probably
どう
not.
かした？
Is something wrong, Kanoe? I think we should go back to the audience seats soon to judge Aramata's performance.
Yeah, there was something bothering me a little when we served the tea earlier. The teacups and the saucers were cold.
Oh,
そういえば、
Huh? Yeah, now that you mention it, they were cold. If Marin's dead this chapter, I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop watching these. I hope you understand. If Marin is the victim this chapter, I'm going to lose my mind. I will end. I will end this stream as soon as I find that out.
Reasonable crash out then. The rose decorations haven't been sent either. I feel like that's too many mistakes for Momori, who was doing her very best to make this cafe a success.
Unless... Oh no, it was Kokona, wasn't it? Because she got the dress for him, ruined everyone else's performances, except for Aramata's. And Coco is conveniently sleeping in her room, and we have not seen her all day. So Marin and Coco are both dead.
Yeah, we haven't seen them both. She's done cooking, so it should be fine for her to be back to the auditorium now. But much like Hashizawa, she's nowhere to be found. It makes me feel a little uneasy.
What do you mean no one's dying? Psh, this is just a silly festival, not a death game. God, you're right. God, I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm a little paranoid. I'm sorry.
The request ticket hasn't been given to anyone yet, so there should be no need to watch out for murders. That should be the case. But...
Should doesn't mean is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kanoe, wait. I consider many options, but is that the only thing I can use in the end? I really don't want to. Hey, what the hell? That's dangerous. Don't come running like that from out of nowhere.
Ueda, I'm a bit of a rush right now, so leave it for later.
Huh?
The hell? What's with you all of a sudden?
ちょっと
Kanoe, wait a second.
聞いてねえ。
Butch.
Huh? Was that Flat Mjoin just now? How to say this? I couldn't recognize her.
ちょっと待てよ。
Wait, why did they both ignore me? Wait a sec. I mean, Kanoe didn't. She acknowledged him.
Maybe. No, surely I am wrong. I mean, Momori was preparing the food in that limited time. So she didn't have time to warm the teacups and the sauces. It's just that she sent the food and he said to us in a rush. That little detail is nothing to worry about. I recited that in my head time and time again like a spell as I stood in front of the home ec room. Sweat was slowly but surely forming on my skin. My chest felt tight. It's like when I stood on stage earlier. I somehow grasped the doorknob to the home ec room with slippery hands, and Chisa and I set foot into the room. I'm sorry, but she was so obvious.
I know it was obvious, but I'm gonna lose it. I knew it was obvious. And the only other people who were gone
There was no way she was gonna survive this chapter.
I know, there was too much emphasis on her. Well, thanks for coming, everyone. It's gonna be like 2 weeks until we stream again, so I hope you enjoyed this stream that we're not even done the video on, because I know that we're gonna see Coco dead. Oh, and the roses too. Oh, it was the poisonous one. She has like all the marks around her.
Yeah, it definitely was a death we haven't seen before.
We'll finish the video. I'm sad. I'm sad now.
Valid.
I didn't know if it was going to be worse than that.
This can't be real.
That just took a while.
Hmm.
I didn't even notice her right hand covered in blood.
Yeah, they're completely bloody.
Isn't your event already over? Why are you in such a hurry that you ignore me? Wait, this is
Behold.
right now. Wait, hey, is this for real? Is that Mamori?
It might be another case of fainting because of someone did something. That hope of mine was crushed when Ueda arrived.
I will look forward to you picking your new fave this trial to find out who will be the Chapter 4 victim. It's always whoever is my favorite that dies. I've noticed this. In the first game, it was Chihiro. In the second game, it was, I mean, spoilers for anyone who hasn't done Danganronpa 2, Chiaki. You know, I can't have favorites in this game.
Yeah, you 2 for 2, right? With Miharu and Marin.
Yeah. Chapter after chapter, by the way. Just right one after the other. No, actually, all three. Because I liked Yuki, I liked Kirigiri, and I liked Mamori. It's been 3 for 3. I'm starting to think...
This fangun is not very nice to you.
No, it's made to punish me specifically for my hubris. I shouldn't like anyone. Okay, wait, no. Okay, so this is basically, I'm having the backstory for Hitami. Because I had friends. Because Hitami had friends, and they all died, and now he doesn't want to kill anyone. I'm liking characters in this game. And they're dying one after the other. I just can't like anyone. This is what the universe is telling me.
Get rid of your earthly tethers.
I must escape the wheel of samsara. And Marin, yep. Villain backstory, everything I like dies, so I hate everything now. Would you believe me if I told you that was the motivation behind the biggest, like, one of the big villains in Fairy Tail? Seraph. He literally liked things too much, and he could not like things anymore. That was his backstory.
Oh,
Oh, we're changing sides now.
valid though, valid.
Yeah. Oh, that was just about the third performance. So that's them leaving. Konoe?
Yep.
From the corner of my eye, I saw 2 figures in bright red and blue running. Focusing
From
Oh. Sorry, you were going to say something?
Nothing.
Okay. Focusing my gaze on them, I saw the two girls getting out of the auditorium in a rush for some reason.
I tried to voice the dialogue and was like, oh no, I am not Hatami.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's going on? I thought you were going to say something. I was like, no. It's fine. I get why you're used to it. Because Kanoa yaps a lot. Yeah, we're Hatami POV again. I can't believe that the Hope side is going to find Marin and the Despair side is going to find Coco in a room just dead on the floor. While casually reflecting on it and thinking they might have remembered something they had to do, I caught sight of Seki, who was sitting diagonally in front of me, hunching his shoulders and brooding over something. So what I hear is the killer is someone who's good at cooking, but no one knows. Yeah, so really the only other person we know who's been good at cooking is Kokona. Because she made the omurice this morning. So it has to be her.
I mean, I personally also don't know how the trial is going to conclude, so I can say this without a doubt. Kokona is so suspicious.
I was going to say, like, it's so suspicious. She was introduced. She reacts weird when it comes to Armada. Armada's the only one whose performance didn't get sabotaged that we know of.
At least not meaningfully.
Yeah, not
he was
meaningfully.
splashed with paint, but...
That might have just been a distraction. Or she's going to kill him and act like him, and then it's going to reveal that Kokona was dead, or Armada was dead the entire time. Who knows? Looking quite meek. Did anything happen? I like whenever he tries to go detective mode, he just activates his Sharingan. It's none of your business. Nothing worth telling you about. Unless... is what I thought, but I shall ask for your help up front here. Mind coming with me to the green room? Mr. Hatoyama too. Alright, so we have the trio of two guys who hate each other and two guys who hate the other guy.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Hatoyama does not like Seki at all.
Yeah, Hatoyama does not like Seki. Seki does not like Tommy. Tommy does not like Hatoyama. These three fucking hate each other.
Hate triangle.
And it's so funny.
Hey.
Huh? Do you feel like performing too now, police boy?
Police boy? It's not even his name, just police boy. You can tell that he hates her. You can tell that he hates Seki specifically because he's not referring to him by name. He's referring to him by a nickname.
Yep, by his title, technically.
I don't intend to take part in any dumb performance, so I've been in this auditorium all day, or the whole day. However, there is someone who passed through the green room in the morning and then was never seen again.
You mean Hashizawa, right? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her at all.
It's not like I want to tell you anything. It's not even anything important anyway. Stupid. Interesting trio. Yeah, no, this trio is really funny. Because they are arguably some of the ones who, like, drive the trials forward. And so having them be together but also absolutely hate each other is so funny. I knew that she was working behind the scenes for Miss Momori and the others, so I assumed she was working in the green room the whole time, but...
The performance has passed.
Mm-hmm. So she should have come out.
But when Shimatate and Komyoin got out of the green room, Shimatate said she would give her thanks to Hashizawa later.
That's on you for insulting D3 before playing it. I know, Twy. I know. Also, Twy, I think you're really behind on chat on the stream. I've noticed that you're replying to things I said like 20 minutes ago. Or maybe not 20 minutes, but in the past. In contrast to these three, Chisa, Kanoe, and Marin are the trio who love each other. Honestly, yeah.
Actually, we stopped by the green room too before our show, but there was no one there.
Actually, no, the well duo considering Marin, yeah. But no, it's actually funnier.
Soon.
It's funnier though, because Konoe specifically is surrounded by people who love her. Hatami is surrounded by people who fucking hate him.
That sounds like Hatami should maybe make an effort to join Konoe's cycle.
Konoe's
Maybe
harem.
it will be more pleasant.
Konoe's harem would probably be better, because then people would like him out
Yeah.
of obligation.
Better than Siki here.
Mm-hmm. That checks out, yeah. You were watching the whole time, but never saw her get out of the green room. Yet no one saw her in the green room either. So she was stuffed into the dumbwaiter.
どうします？
Indeed. Then mind going to check together? Me, Mr. Hitami, and Mr. Toyama. The three of us. Why do you put so much emphasis on the three?
Because body discovery announcement.
Oh, true. I see what you mean. We have to go then. Oh, she might be stuck. No, she might be stuck in the display case. And like
Yeah, we
covered.
haven't seen it.
Yeah. It might be covered. Seki burned his bridges with Ueda. They had a cute duo last chapter. No, they really did. I kind of liked their duo before we discovered that Seki's a huge asshole. The three of us? Yeah, no. Rena had it right. They need three people to go find a body. Because otherwise the body discovery announcement won't go off. But wait, wouldn't that mean technically that both body discovery announcements would go off at the same time?
I suppose we'll have to find out.
Is there a secret 16th student hiding in the walls? The secret 16th student was technically Kokona.
Yeah, we have already recovered her.
Yeah, so unless there's a 17th student... Well, I guess,
Then we can.
yeah. Well, I mean, Kokona should have been the one coming to Hope's Peak, really.
Most definitely.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to play hide and seek with Hashizawa. Sure, I'm good at being it.
Hatayama's not stupid. He understands what we're doing. It's dark. Like Hold Nova said, they stuffed her in the freezer.
Uh-oh.
Like Hold Nova said in her first announcement, the brightness of the illumination has been lowered a little in the green room too to avoid light leaking out. It's me. I'm the 17th student. I already got out. Why didn't you help anyone else? Healed people are dying in here. Oh, how bizarre. There really isn't anyone in here.
Hey, police boy, did you really see Hashizawa?
She might be in the underground room. I'll go check. Well, no, if she was there, they would have seen him already. The moment I placed my hand on that wall with the hidden door, that started my period. What?
Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
I assume Armada's performance has begun.
ね
Police boy, I can't hear you if you're so quiet.
うるせえ
Armada's performance has already probably begun.
ちょっと
I get that much. I want to know why it's so loud.
Oh yeah, new distress sprites. Yeah, we never see Coin like Hatayama ever like show emotion.
Yeah, he's very guarded. Or professional. It seems he only makes expressions he wants people to see normally.
Yeah.
うっとうしい
Shut the hell up. How the fuck would I know?
ね
Tommy, don't just stand there in silence and do something.
Seki's so cute when he's annoyed and distressed. Like a yappy little dog. Honestly, yeah.
He would hate being compared to a dog, though.
Oh, he would be. Which is probably why Jesse did that. Also, because I'm reading chat, I have the stream kind of on playback, and it's a little bit behind. Just got Damarin's death again on the stream there, so I'm sad again.
Mm.
We're seeing another side of the coin. Do I
Yeah.
do I have to do it? I'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's right. Hurry up and do something about this. Why are
You
both-
two have hands too.
Why are both of them like Seki do or Atami do something? Even though he hates him. I love it. Strange. For the music to leak in here from the stage, it means that it's way too loud. So there's a speaker in here.
Must
な
be.
んだよなんだよ
I've said this before. If you mutter, I can't hear you. Speak more clearly.
Maybe he's not talking to you. There must be speakers or something in this room, and the music is likely being played at a really high volume. Seki Brat theory gains more evidence. Like, why are you demanding Hitami do something that would be a lot faster you do yourself? Hold on, Seki. Yeah, no, we have. Don't worry, we have Brat on here, so we're already on top of that. Don't worry.
なんとかしてよ
Why is it at a time like this that you're relying on someone else in sync? Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah, no, they're both so dependent on him. It's really funny.
Man, oh man.
Either way, my ears hurt a little. I should head towards the source of the sound. Going by the range of the sound, they should be near these lockers. I can't see well. If I use my lighter, it should be a bit easier. That is a really bright lighter. Among the many lockers, only one was half opened. When I tried to open it, I found it was filled with something unexpected. Plastic bottles? Why are there so many? I already said it. She's stuffed in the cooler. If I remember correctly, these used to be in a cooler, which means they were moved to the locker from there, but why? No, hold on. If they were moved here to put something else in the cooler...
お前
Hey, where the fuck are you going? There are no speakers in there. You're right. There are no speakers over here. But if I'm right, that something might be.
Huh? What are you talking about?
He really doesn't understand? The two looked at me with a puzzled look on their faces, and I responded by opening the lid of the cooler in front of them. Yep. So not only was she in the cooler, they froze her to death, like in water, like they were encased in ice. Holy shit.
Definitely a new way to die. In Danganronpa, I think, at least.
Yeah. I'm also guessing the speaker was in the room so that way if she tried to like bang and get help, no one could hear her.
So, how long is she in that anyway?
Realistically, she would have had to have been in there since last night, so that probably didn't actually play into that. Both my fave girls. In one
And
chapter.
Seki saw her this morning.
Yeah, if you saw her this morning, I mean, it takes about like 3 to 4 hours for water to freeze. I'm still stuck on the freezers or on the speakers. As one of the 3 Coco fans that exist, man, really disturbing. It really is disturbing. But yeah, no, it's
It
always
would be
Oh, good. This no.
definitely quite something to find someone frozen to death.
Man. That
Man.
I'm sad now. It's always chapter 3. Like there's always the formula. There's always going to be a second death. Even if you think that it's not, it's going to be a second death in the 3rd chapter. It's always going to be that.
By the way, do you have an idea who is the killer?
Well, let's take a big old think for a second. We had Kokona helping Armada wash up. So she was gone the entire time. The only other person who went into the green room probably was her. Or Armada. It just, I don't know. I'm feeling it's Kokona. Do the investigation too. We're gonna try to do.
Honestly, I'm also kind of. I also find Coconut super suspicious, but I am unsure if she's actually going to be the one to be executed at the end. But it's definitely one of the most complicated cases I probably have seen in a Danganronpa game.
Yeah.
There's so much going on.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. It always doubles when there's 2 people.
And in this case, both deaths feel quite a lot.
Yeah. Because frozen to death and then poisoned, essentially.
I'm certainly looking forward to introducing you to one popular theory which will blow your mind, but I cannot talk about it now. I think it would be better to wait after the investigation.
Fair. Marin in the fan art, smiling happily. Marin in the death CG, desperately like in pain, suffering from poison. Man, I just can't have faves. I just can't have faves in this game.
Apparently not.
And also, as for doing the investigation, we will try to do as much as we can, but if it gets too late, we're gonna have to stop like maybe halfway through if we can get to that point. So we can either start it now and pick it up again in 2 weeks, or because I'm gonna be gone pretty much for the next 2 weeks, or we save the investigation and trial till 2 weeks from now.
Choices.
Yeah, I guess it depends on because we'd have to come back and I'd have to like remember everything about the investigation when I come back. Which I mean, I could just rewatch the video, so it wouldn't be that bad. But up to like the point we stop. Yeah, there's
I suppose. Which would you prefer?
Yeah, I guess it kind of depends. Yeah, there's no real rush anyway since the trial isn't finished yet. Yeah, no. If I had to guess, I would assume like the next video that would come out would be the last trial video, just based on like the last few trials. I mean, I guess we said like we were talking about it before stream is that we try to get through as much as we could. So what is it, like an hour and 24 minutes? Let's see how much we can get done in 30 minutes of that, because that would roughly take us about an hour.
Alrighty.
But man, they really had to do it. I'm not ready. I'm so attached to this cast. I really like the cast.
Yeah, I am shaking in fear over chapter 5.
Yeah, we still even have just chapter 4 to get through, or get to.
True. I'm just worried since Hatami is such an easy victim for chapter 5.
Hatami dying in chapter 5 would be crazy. The guidance program believes that by now, everyone must be on their toes thinking about future developments. However, we must provide another administrative announcement. We're dying in 3 days. Among the previously posted parts, there have been multiple erroneous depictions. As such, I would like to make an important statement and offer my most sincere apologies. One, the explanation on the chemicals from the herbal room in the daily life part. In the past, Mr. Ueda claimed that yellow is nutrients, blue is pesticide, green is herbicide. However, the correct explanation is that yellow is nutrients, green is pesticide, and blue is herbicide. There appears to have been some confusion with green and blue. Oh yeah, because Midori in Japanese is both green or blue, I believe. Or I think, or at least there's confusion between green or blue from Japanese to English. I could be wrong. But I just remember that when I was playing Your Turn to Die, there was a thing that was saying, hey, so click this green button. And it's like, what do you mean green? That's blue. Midori is a shade of owl. Okay, you know, that would make more sense. Mr. Ueda left a note he attached to the wall to avoid further confusion, but as you can see, we discreetly rewrote the note while keeping the handwriting the same. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I can see. I understand. Yes. Yes, I see. I understand. I can't read Japanese. Next, all members in a maid dress are wearing cuffs on their arms.
Very important.
Yes. All of them are wearing their electronic student handbooks under the cuffs. So in case you feel like there is anyone whose cuffs disappeared, you must be imagining things. Regarding this matter, the guidance program made corrections where possible in the YouTube version. These are all the major corrections that have been made. Our deepest apologies for causing you confusion. Now perish. while a simple proxy, the Guidance Out program offers a humble apology.
It's alright, it's alright.
That's okay, we forgive you. But my Tommy gun don't. Apologies for the trouble, but in case you feel inclined to make deductions, you should take these corrections into account. Very well then. In case you are mentally prepared, please do enjoy the complicated and mysterious story about the third incident.
The music's so good.
And no, Ha said there was a rush, so we are in a rush to do this. We must do it now, otherwise Ha will self-explode. Or self-implode. I'm guessing because some of the CGs before had cuffs missing, I'm guessing. If they did, I didn't notice. Like, they probably did. I just was not paying attention.
Maybe in the Nico version.
Pause. Oh, yeah, because they said that this was, like, they made corrections in the YouTube version. That would make sense. Complicated is an understatement. Yeah. Your Turn Tonight flashback. Yeah, Your Turn Tonight flashback, because, you know, that's all we have right now. We just have the past, because we do not have any more content for Your Turn to Die right now. Non-Kadai, please.
Someday.
The cooler, supposed to be packed with water bottles, was filled with a frozen solid huge block of ice. It was unclear, but I could still be sure that inside that frozen cuboid shape was a familiar face. Barn, you're inflicting pain upon me. Good. Suffer more. No, Coco. I'm not seeing things. Coco Hashizawa. Her huge body was shoved into this cooler. This is totally an incident, correct?
Nah.
Hey, does it mean that Hashizawa is dead?
No, she's just sleeping.
I suppose it would be kind of hard to be alive in that block of ice.
Yeah. Not sure. It's same as this morning. Even if we found her with 3 people, the body discovery announcement won't play.
Huh?
More like we can't hear it. How the fuck are we supposed to know if it plays with this loud-ass music in the background? True. That is one possibility. He's so calm about it. He's like, oh, yeah, that might be right, actually. Just gonna say, I wasn't expecting the cooler to be that big when I first saw it. No, there are a lot of freezers and coolers that are about that big.
Yeah, perfect corpse keeping size.
Yeah, that's the only reason why people buy them. The fact that they're still like publicly distributed is like kind of shocking, with how many reports of bodies being shoved into coolers have been. Considering what happened yesterday night, I thought this guy might have been involved in the incident again in some way, but that confusion, does it mean he wasn't expecting this either? Then what was he saying, like, yeah, the 3 of us need to go in here? Was he expecting to have an orgy? Like, Seki?
He probably was expecting a dead body, but, I mean, he said he saw Hashizawa this morning, and to see a frozen solid is a bit...
I mean, yeah.
He probably expected the body to be in a different state.
Probably. Sir, listen. He's a bit of a freak. And we know this. Hey, the fuck you looking at? If you have time to stare at me, move your ass and do something to stop this annoying ass music. Right. If the investigation starts, we'll be given the Monokuma file. That should make the situation a little clearer. He is so calm about this.
He kind of doesn't give a shit about the music.
He really doesn't. He's not really hearing that, like, the loud music as much as everyone else, because his depression is drowning everything else out. What other state would the body be in? Iowa? Maybe. They can't do anything without a Tommy for real. Really, they can't.
Oh, people, you could be doing things yourself.
If this keeps going for any longer, he might seriously jump down my throat. I should hurry and call Cold Nova. Jesse, don't say anything. Jesse, don't say anything. Your side should obviously know about the incident too, yeah? Interrupt the performance. Put a stop to this music right now. Apologies. It'd be hard for the guidance program to grant the given request. I wasn't going to say anything. You think so little of me. You're the one who said, hold on, what was the quote? What was it you said? If you talk to me like that, one of us come out of the interaction pregnant and it wouldn't be me. Listen, I think exactly the right amount of you, Jesse. Never change. I love you as you are. But, you know, fork found in kitchen and all that. Apologies. It would be hard for the guidance program to grant the given request. Hard for Holden Nova to grant the request, not impossible. Curious. This message was sent prematurely. True. The only person allowed to suspend the performance is the representative student, and as the guidance program taking a direct role would count as sabotage of the event... The guidance program, as a mere overseer of the Marigold Festival events, cannot stop the music, which is part of Mr. Seiya Arumada's performance. Just run out and sock him. Got it. In that case, can you return the lighting to the original brightness? Damn, my future bullet missed. Main. Very well. The illumination of the auditorium and the luminance of the monitor shall be returned to their original brightness. Oh, I'm sorry, wait. I just noticed the monitor, or the when it's hold on, let's write it up. You can kind of see Coco's body in the freezer, and that's so fucked up. It's like so flat.
Yeah?
And she. It's a little fucked up.
And no one noticed.
Not a single person noticed. It's insane. Hey, I believe I asked you to stop the music. It seems like the staff can't interfere with the performances. Then it should be fine to interfere directly. Excuse me as I go wreck that audio equipment to pieces. Oh, he's really mad.
Yep.
Wreck that audio equipment to pieces. You really don't use brute force as your first resort. They froze my fucking Coco. Can't have ship in Hope's Peak. Try to talk things out a little. No use. He can't hear me. Sorry, Tommy being the one to say let's talk things out a little bit is so funny to me.
Yeah.
Hey, get back to the auditorium. Pretty sure Seki's about to cause trouble. Cop using violence as a first resort. Let's pretend to be shocked. So there's actually something funny I want to say. Is like there was a story about a girl who got pulled over, and the cop was and this happened recently. The cop pulled her over and was like, "Hey, I saw you using your phone with your right hand," and there was like, "My right hand?" It's like, "Yes, I saw it very clearly that you were using your phone with your right hand." So she looks out the window. She only has a left hand. Like her right arm is broken, is like, you know, amputated at the elbow. So how the fuck would she have used the phone in her right hand? And And this guy kept pushing the point that no, it's obviously that you were using your right hand. It's like, sir, I do not have one. What do you want from me? It's so fucked up.
Very smart, very smart.
Yeah. Phantom limb mystery, indeed.
Yes, right. We must hurry. Coin is different.
Hatayama, are you good? Coin? Are you good? The motive this time wasn't clearly threatening the students, but an incident still happened. Which means it's not like the culprit had to kill no matter what to defend themselves. They caused an incident out of their own will. Okay, so Coconut really just killed them because she wanted her brother to shine on stage. You cannot convince me it was not Kogo or Coconut. You can't convince me otherwise. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she definitely is a driving force, I think. Though, like I said, I'm not 100% sure she will be the one executed.
Yeah, because maybe it was all Armada. I really hate these guys.
You know, it would be kind of funny if Coconut pulled a Seki.
It was just another Seki, or they just pull the same thing as the first killer, where he dressed up as Shisa.
Though it would be kind of base of Coconut if she somehow managed to get Arumada to kill people without him knowing. And then he gets executed.
Yeah, no, it would be really funny. Especially because, presumably, she doesn't know about the killing game. So this means she was not doing it for any, reason. She was doing it purely for the love of the game.
I wonder if she really know, though.
No, she has to know something. I still remember when her eyes kind of glazed over when it's like, hey, what didn't you want to be the ultimate conductor? Like, she was so mad. Like, you could tell she was pissed. He's sad for Coco, just like me for real. Yeah, they didn't need a motive this time. Cop was firing a pass bullet, it seems. Yeah, no, he was. He was trying, but it did not work. Can't believe Dave killed Marin and Coco. Listen, it was Dave. It was all Dave. His hatred for women knows no bounds, not even those of life and death. Oh, wait, I've got it. Oh, what's your theory? This case will probably be very hard to manage. And that bad feeling of mine was substantiated in the worst possible way. By another instant, the death of the ultimate maid, Marin Memori. Coconut is Dave in drag.
Crazy.
Crazy theory. Dave lived. So Dave was just two Coconuts in a trench coat. Theoretically, each Coconut could have killed one victim each. Okay. We never saw him without the robe on. So we can't say he wasn't just two Coconuts.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
We can't say it's not realistic.
Uh...
Although it's really funny to imagine two girls popping up to pretend to be a guy who is so allergic to women that he actually breaks out. The misogyny is so built in. It's like, no, I hate women.
Oh, yeah, they are both blonde.
They are both blonde. It's true, and there's a reason Coconut did only appear after Dave was there, so only the first Coconut was killed. We still have Coconut 2 to deal with. You're cooking, but I'm not sure if Marin approves the quality. Not that she can approve of it anyway. Listen, no. Evan, you went to culinary school. I'm cooking. Tell me, is the recipe good, or should I just throw it away? Should I start a new dish? What's the play?
Ara? No, したのジミアンってね。まあ、なんてひどい顔してるのかしら。
You're cooking, bro. Keep it simmering. Fuck
ほ
yeah.
ら、背筋を伸ばして、シャキッとしなさい。そう。きっと悪い夢でも見たのね。大丈夫よ。だって私はここにいるじゃない。
All right, so I just want to say,
Ominous ass vision.
ominous ass vision. I also just want to say, Kanoe never had a dream like that with Yukime. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah.
So, because, you know, Yukime and Kirigiri, they weren't the most assertive girls. They were just like, you know, they were just like cheerful, very cheerful. Marin's the one who took charge and made Kanoe do stuff. So, dare I say, we're going to update the kink list for Kanoe, not to be Dom. Because she likes a bad bitch who can keep her in her place. And that was what Marin was doing.
I think you're cooking, yeah.
Yeah. Power bottom. Okay, no, that's also good. So Coconut Prime committed mitosis in order to disguise herself as the made-up ultimate onmyoji to get into Hope's peak as she desired. You know what? That would actually be really funny. Because it's true. That is what happened. After killing Miharu, the clone was killed, leaving only Coconut Prime. Sorry, Coconut Prime is really funny.
Oh, dear theories. The smell of shampoo from Momori's hair mixed with the faint smell of blood. I feel terribly dizzy.
Dare I say the coconut conducted an orchestra of death?
Ha! Man.
She's a genius. No, she really is.
You're on your A game today on that.
Yep. Did you read this?
Yep.
Okay.
No. I need to close my eyes and erase that sound from my mind. Erase. I'm sure, like Arumada, Momori will get up and, embarrassed, she'll remove the dust from her clothes and say,
言ったでしょ。みんなで気持ちよくここから出ていくの。このマリンが約束を破ると思って。
Did you, I think I would break a promise? I guess Braun is in his prime for wordplay. That one was really bad. The documentary on Momori's life will be titled "She's Green for an Amazing Reason." Marin, Lady Marin, no, please. Bing bong bong bing. This feels really trippy with my headphones on.
No, why? Why is that announcement stuck in my ears?
しっかりしなさい。顔していたら私
Konoe, are you getting haunted?
Me getting haunted by my hot ex-girlfriend who died.
Is it X if they never broke up?
Well, I guess say past. You could say past girlfriend. It would be true in the same in both senses. Past as in it was a few months ago. Past as in she has passed away.
True. It's no use. Since I saw it once, I keep clinging to the possibility of her moving again.
You know, maybe Marin is still alive, and that's just fake Marin. A Marint. She's just sleeping. I would not get haunted at all. Sir, listen. Too soon. Never soon enough. You have to joke to deal with the pain, Twy.
True.
This might be Chisa.
Probably.
Konoe. Konoe. Keep it together, Konoe. Snake. Snake!
この絵
I understand why you'd lose your cool. However, we must let the others know too. We must let them know another incident that happened. Right. This means another class trial is going to happen. We gotta find clues on who the culprit is before we run out of investigation time. Chisa reclaiming her spot as Konoe's #1 girlfriend. Konoe, or Chisa, just like orchestrating all of these deaths to get rid of the competition.
Oh.
Chisa, no, Chisa is the only member of the harem who has survived a class trial.
She is still here despite everything, yeah? Yandere Chisa?
Yandere Chisa. Just saying. It could work. I'll make you go from barn to barnt. Past girlfriend? Nah. Ex-girlfriend? Also no. Pre-ordering your widower status? Hell yeah. Step up, Hatami. I know you can win the Konoe Olympics. Hatami, bro. Oh yeah, no. I see her. No. I see her as part of the, or I see him as part of her harem. He just doesn't know yet. He is not actively trying to be part of the harem. And Chisa is fighting tooth and nail to be in there.
True.
Like, basically, here's how I see it. Chisa put a leash on Konoe that she doesn't see. Konoe has a leash on Atami that he doesn't want to see. That's how I view the dynamic. Seki? I feel like Seki would kill himself before being part of the harem. I'm going to be so honest with you. I'm going to be so incredibly honest with you.
He would probably at least kill Hatami before that happens.
Oh, 100. No, wait, actually. He would probably get with Konoe if it would piss Hatami off.
Oh, yeah, I can see that actually.
Okay. The Seki harem, part of being the harem, it's still possible. Seki is more so part of Atami's harem than Konoe's. He canonically fucks with Konoe heavily. Okay, listen. I know that. But it's funny to think that he's specifically interested in Konoe because because she's close to Hatami. I'm sorry. It's really funny for me to think that. Please rewatch part 20. Okay, yeah, sure. Let me see. All right, let's go ahead and watch. No, I know. Don't worry. I know. Don't worry. Seki is more so part of Atami's harem than Konoe is. Yeah.
Yeah, Hatami is not really interested in Seki.
No, only in the fact of, like, he hates him, which, you know, incredibly hot dynamic. There's nothing better than a ship where they both actively hate each other. It's out of character.
I don't like it in BL. I like it with Yuri. I only like it if it's two women.
That's because Toxic
Then
Yuri...
hate is hot.
No, yeah, because Toxic Yuri is hot. All right.
Exactly.
Seki has an invisible leash around Hitami's neck. It's true, though. Pretty sure right now it's time for Armada's performance. I guess the others are probably in the auditorium. And they were rivals, Your Honor.
Ne.
Stand up, Kanoe. The killing game isn't over.
Iko.
If we don't expose Mirren's killer, if we don't expose the truth, we're all dying.
Yes, sorry. I know, you're right. For how much I wish for her to stand up in my head, I must accept Momori before me. I don't have a choice. I forcefully wiped my tears with the back of my hand and ran to the auditorium with Chisa and Ueda. However, the situation on the Marigold Festival stage I saw after opening the heavy door to the auditorium changed a lot from the last time I saw it.
Please have Seki just have Armada in a full Nelson. It's not really hate. No, it's not hate. It's definitely... There's definitely negative feelings there, but it's more so just like... He still doesn't quite forgive him for what happened to his brother. Or, I guess, cousin, but brother. It's more complicated than just straight up hate.
Yeah, his hero complex is tightly mixed in there. Hey, why you stop the music? Big Bro's in the middle of conducting.
What a joke. If this is allowed, then even a pendulum clock can be a conductor. Damn. Listen, Armada, playtime is over. Please announce that you're stopping your performance at once.
On stage were Arumada, Kokona, and for some reason Seki, who was blocking their way in an imposing stance. In the midst of the Arumada siblings' confusion, again for some reason, Hatami was fiddling with the audio equipment behind Seki.
She's more shocked to see them working together instead of like them actually being on stage. Never let it be said that they won't work together if it's required. Hey, what the hell's going on? Are those two happily sabotaging our Armada together? Seki, and even Hatami? I'm being serious here. Why are you getting in the way?
We have bigger issues right now, say huh?
Yeah, you don't get to win. Fuck you. Oh no, he doesn't even get to do his performance in... Oh no. Oh no, Marin wouldn't even get to see the performance anyways. And you want me to stop? I'll never announce that. I told you I want to win. I understand. Very well then. If you keep resisting, I know what to do. My training has helped me for this. I'll just have to put either the audio equipment or you in a state where you can't continue the performance. A state like Monokuma's shop over there. Understand? Ah! Perv! No! Violence! Someone help me!
Ay, ay, ay.
I mean, Seki assaulting Armada while in a maid outfit. Nah.
Cinema.
Cinema. Pure cinema. Oh, wait, I have one for that. Hold on.
Cinema. Absolutely. What else is there to say?
I have another one too. Sorry.
Everything. Perfect. Down to the last minute details.
This guy's considerably irritable right now. If you don't want to go through a bitter experience, just be good and do what he says.
Oi.
We're in a state of emergency. This isn't the time to worry about some festival or winning contests.
Atami is one thing, but it might be rare to see Seki so on edge. Did something happen?
I think maybe Seki's thrown off specifically because there was no real reason for anyone to kill each other in this specific instance.
Could be. Or maybe... I suppose we'll find out later.
Yeah, or at the very least, the killing would have happened after someone got the ticket, because then they could use it for whatever they wanted. Perhaps. Oh.
Suddenly realizing someone was calling me, I noticed Hatoyama standing right beside me and staring at my face.
He watches.
When did he get so close? I didn't realize at all. Where's Momori? You were looking for her, right?
Oh no, when he was in the green room and said, yeah, I suppose we do have a situation, when he was looking a little concerned, he put together that we ran off.
Mm-hmm.
To look for me. Oh, no. Oh, yep, his eyes.
I was about to express my confusion, but the words got stuck in my throat. Seeing my state, I feel like Hatoyama's eyes wavered for a moment. They went dark as hell.
Yep, his hope and optimism, gone. You can pinpoint the exact moment that the light left his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. It's about Momori. She died in the home ec room. She was killed. Hatoyama's very sharp and observant. Yeah, no. I also think it's really kind of either sad or not, where he saw the fact that Coco was dead in the freezer, and then immediately put together like, wait, we hadn't seen Coco for a while. We haven't seen Marin for a while. So that's probably what was running through his head.
As Ueda's scream resounded throughout the auditorium, the place felt completely silent all at once, and I felt like I could hear everyone gulping.
Huh?
Miss Momori was killed? Damn it.
Boy.
Announce that you're stopping your performance. That way we can get some more investigation too. We need it. We should gather clues as quickly as possible. Even a moment can make a difference. There's a rule stating that if the representative student doesn't make an announcement during their performance, the Marigold Festival can't be suspended. Are you going to keep waving that baton the whole time? If you give a damn about your life, make the announcement already.
Atami's face was even more stern than usual as he pressured Aromada, and doing that, after a moment of confusion, the latter raised both hands high in the air.
I'm stopping the performance. Stopping. Happy now?
Wait a second. What do you mean killed? Another prank like the one with Big Bro? Why do you keep doing that?
Anyway, it's true that now isn't the time to worry about the Marigold Festival. Everyone come to the home ec room for now.
We also have another situation.
Yep.
Sis? Sister?
なんだって
Are you kidding me? Momori, answer me!
Unbelievable! How could an incident happen in these circumstances?
You know, actually, you know what I just remembered? The fact that in both situations, a girl was killed and the guy was the one executed. What is this game? What did Danganronpa the After mean by this, saying that each victim of the killing was a woman? What did they mean by this?
Fun fact, Chapter 2 originally had Dave as the victim. So it was not intentional.
Oh, really?
It's something
Okay.
that happened accidentally while rewriting the second case.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Do I suppose we shall see how the other cases go then?
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Oh my. The situation has taken quite the interesting turn. Oh, he's depressed. Damn it, what's so funny to you? A murder just happened, you know.
いいですか?
I certainly did know that the murder had taken place. Well, for us, it was the one in the green room, however.
The one in the green room?
Inside the cooler, we found Miss Hashizawa's body. We, being Mr. Hitami, Mr. Hatayama, and I, the three of us, together, the trio that hate each other. Seki, this disrespectful as shit. No, he really is.
What?
困ったな.
Didn't Mr. Hitami mention it? That we're in a state of emergency?
嘘でしょ
Excuse me, Kogo was killed too? Are you serious?
どういうことだい
What? So, are you saying Momori and Hashizawa, two people were killed?
違いますか?
Rather than asking us, it'd be faster to show you directly. I'll lead you to the other crime scene.
We did as Seki said and returned to the auditorium, entered the green room, and saw the other incident.
Zawachin is frozen stiff.
Hashizawa! Cold. What's this? Ice?
This is terrible. Marin, Coco, why do they have to be killed this way?
許せない
Oh my, this is an incredibly thrilling development that has you on the edge of your seat. Quite interesting. Mutual killing is the greatest form of entertainment after all. A despairing extreme performance fitting of the Marigold Festival. To the point that if you didn't announce that you were stopping, I'd have wanted to give it a victory.
Nonsense.
いいか
You finally showed yourself. Spare me the tedious talk. Hand the thing over already. Stupid bear.
Oh, Gee, what's the problem with having some fun together? Pushy men aren't popular these days. As Monokuma lightly clapped his hands, an electronic student handbook emitted a sound, letting us know it was updated.
The victims were all poisoned to death. Well, no, that would make sense, actually, because there's no way that, like, she would have had to been caught off guard. Coco would have. Actually, both of them would have had to been caught off guard. Because you can see that one of the glasses is tipped over, so she probably drank something in the tea. In addition, all external injuries and bleeding are self-inflicted wounds caused by the pain induced by the poison and are thus unrelated to the crime. Oh God! So Marin's fingers, they were slicing her. She was slicing herself up.
Apparently.
Oh dear God!
Boy.
That's all?
What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't ask for too much. If you're going to complain, make it yourself. I always have a hard time with this. Criticizing me for this is blatant mono-harassment.
There should be more mono-harassment, actually.
Yeah. Though interesting that the times of death are not listed.
That is true. Yeah, there's no times of death. I mean, maybe for Coco, I think it would be a bit harder because, you know, cold bodies are actually very hard to determine time of death. Because it preserves it. So other than the fact that they died, you don't really know when.
Though shouldn't there be cameras everywhere? So he should technically know when Kokuna took the poison, yeah?
Yeah, no, he should. So that still raises the question of why he isn't doing it.
Because he has something to hide.
True, and it'll be revealed. Ooh.
The Monokuma fire? Then Hashizawa and Momori really were killed?
Interesting he didn't say that Monokuma didn't get the chance to say Monokuma file. That's like my favorite part of every investigation.
I still wasn't over the shock of losing Momori, and this truth shocks me like a strong hit in the head. Just, what is going on right now? Good question.
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know?
Hey, Chan-kana, let's stop with the jokes already. The same prank only works once on me. Sister, and Savasho too. They don't need to pull such large-scale pranks. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kokuna. I cannot believe you.
Yeah, no, I do not trust her one little bit.
Kokuna! Right, we still haven't told her anything. And she hasn't said anything about Seki's personality change.
Yeah, no, hasn't said a damn thing about it. Maybe she thought it was hot.
Not the time, though. Not that we've been caught up in a killing school life, nor that we'll have to face a class trial. Kokuna, calm down and listen. Momori, Hashizawa, and of course me too, none of us are trying to pull your leg. Unlike with Arumada this morning, real incidents have happened in the school. Usually this kind of thing should be quickly reported to the police, but that kind of common sense doesn't apply here. From now on, we... can't. At this point, what am I supposed to say for her to understand? How can I tell her that we'll have to find the culprit among us and that they will have to be executed?
Mogus.
As I held back my words, a bright voice that didn't suit the situation in the slightest resounded in the room. Yes, we'll have to take part in a class trial.
Oh my.
When did you...
Huh? What? That voice? Kutuyama?
No,
No, I'm the rational white crow. I came to give you a test.
He's trying to calm her down. Oh, Hatayama.
Test?
試練を与えよう。
Precisely. The mission given to us is to investigate every nook and cranny starting now and solve this case. And how surprising, the culprit is lurking among us. If we can correctly identify them, we pass the test. This is a test to do together, so it'd be great if you could help us too. Before I realized, Hatoyama in a suspicious costume started talking to Kokona in a lively voice. Hatoyama lent me a helping hand. I understand that, but seeing the boundless cheerfulness even in this situation felt kind of eerie.
He's probably crying behind that mask. Sorry. I'm not going to believe anything else.
Yeah, I think he probably can't fake it as well anymore.
No,
His expression.
That's why he put on the mask.
Why? If an incident really has happened, ain't it crazy to solve it ourselves? Call the teachers or... Why, you ask? Because this is a test from Hope's Peak Academy. If we can't even solve a case like this, we can't be real ultimates. You won't be able to stand by your brother's side. Real ultimate?
Oh, that's gonna set her off as well.
So, we will be participating in a class trial. We'll solve every single mystery about this case with your big brother. Well, if you're going to say that you can't do anything and want to leave it to someone else, it's okay for you to wait here alone.
Right. The more people helping, the better, but honestly, it's seriously harsh. It's okay for you to leave this to us.
Wait, I get it. I'll do that something dial. So please, don't leave me behind.
Oh, she's so sad. Baby girl. I'm glad. We don't have time to explain at length, so this helps a lot.
Still, Hashizama being frozen in ice, isn't there any way for us to help her? Right, if I smash this ice, she might come around. Alright.
No, don't.
Yeah, gonna throw a punch? Even though she's in such a pitiful state as is?
Exactly. Preserving the scene comes first. Don't make the scene of the crime even more grotesque than it already is. taking the initiative and trying to make a mess of the scene. Don't be surprised if you're suspected to be a culprit wanting to destroy evidence.
My bad. That's not what I meant to do. I just wanted to save Hashizawa.
Not like you can save her. Matsuoka, I know the feeling, but I don't think there's anything we can do anymore. According to the Monokuma file, they were both killed with poison. Even if you take her out of the ice, she's already dead, probably. Maybe.
Please forgive me for being unable to do anything, Hashizawa.
At least he cares.
Seeing Matsuoka lower his fist, Kokona let out a sigh of relief and plopped herself down on the floor with a thump.
Ah, she sighed in relief. That's interesting. Could there be a clue to discover if they broke the ice?
I'm so curious, by the way. I really want to properly investigate her body.
Yeah, I'm so curious.
Hey, are you okay? Oh, I see you can't stay up.
You can't stay up because you're so relieved that no one's going to be able to find your fingerprints on her body.
Sorry, I'd say that help, and yet it doesn't seem like I'll be able to move away from this spot. You don't have to push yourself. Just stay here with me and let's guard the scene together. Okay, I want to stay by Sabacho's side at least. I doubt you're used to investigating, so that's perfectly fine. That being said, with two people staying behind to guard the scene, we're cutting on the people who can investigate.
I mean, that's just always what happens.
Hmm.
In that case, what about taking turns guarding so the guards can also investigate? I'll be the one to tell when it's time to switch.
That would help. Little sis, it's okay for you to guard the scene while sitting on a chair.
You are allowed to sit.
Ishimeki brought Kokona to a spot with a chair to make her sit. After following them with her eyes for a little, Chisa whispered to us.
Is this okay? In the end, we didn't tell Kokona the truth. What happens after the class trial and all?
I won't tell little sis about the killing game. We promised Momori, didn't we?
Oh, yeah, we did. No.
I want to keep my word. I want to at least keep that promise with Momori. So I would like you to have your help too.
I'm in agreement. I believe it would be unwise of us to spend time on her in the moment. We don't need to care about her right now.
By the way, I really need to go to the toilet.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, once we actually get to the investigation, I was going to say we'll cut it there, because I thought we'd be able to get a lot more, but if you need to go to the bathroom real fast, then...
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Yeah, no, it looks like it'd be another 2 minutes. 2 minutes in video, like in universe, but in real time, it would probably be at least like 5 minutes. Because it's been like 10 minutes to go like 5 minutes. It takes quite a while. So we are definitely not getting through the investigation today. Like, as much as I would like to say we could, that is not happening. Because I think to get through the entire investigation, it would take till like, I want to say like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock my time. And it's already getting a little bit late for Rena, I believe. And she probably still needs to eat. But this one hurts. I should have ended the stream right when Marin died, but no, I had to keep going. It does suck though that this is going to be the last one for 2 weeks because it's such it's a horrible one to stop on, but it is what it is. But no, it has to be Kokona. It really does have to be Kokona. And if it's not, then it has to be very, like, explained very much about who it is. And hold on, actually, let me check. No, there's still just 3 videos. Actually, if you're here still, this video here, this 3 minutes and 14 seconds one, will that spoil the beginning of the trial, or is that fine to watch? Because I think it'd be nice to watch that to end off on. But if not, if it's not, like, if it's spoilers, then I won't watch it.
I have returned safely.
I'm so glad you didn't get stuffed into a cooler.
No, and the cats did not get to me either.
Mochi sitting there like, soon. Rubbing her paws together.
Yeah, they were legitimately directly in front of my door.
Hello. In order to pass through this hallway, you must answer us these questions 3. Our promise with Marin, right? Should at least keep that promise until the end.
Hatuyama, you're right. That was what ye wished for. Alright, we'll play along so Armada Jr. won't be scared.
For a second, I was like, who the hell's Armada Jr.? And then I remembered. You're as loud as always. I'll play along too. Then, about Momori's scene. Mind if I handle it? It doesn't seem like it'll be easy with Hashizawa, but in Momori's case, I might be able to identify the poison that killed her if I check her body from close by. Oh, that's actually smart.
Yeah, technically, there is a high likelihood that the poison came from his room.
Yeah, there was, what was it? It was like Nightlock? No, wait, am I thinking of Hunger Games? I don't know. He did say there was one thing that if you even touched or like ingested, it would just kill you. I can't remember what it was he said it was. Right. There were a bunch of poisonous plants in the herbal room. Since you're knowledgeable about them, you should be in charge of that.
Looking at the difference between Coconut State and our behavior, it hit me again.
They've gotten way too used to this.
We were talking with Momori and Hashizawa on friendly terms until moments ago, but even as the bodies turned cold, everyone is calm and collected. Compared to the time with Yukime.
Yeah, Yukime was like the catalyst. Now we've seen so many deaths. It's like, yeah, you know what? They're just kind of chill with it.
We were getting completely used to this killing school life, used to people dying.
The chat didn't show me this video or this comment. Sorry, but if Dave was just a bunch of Kanonas, then technically, yeah.
Suddenly, as soon as I thought that, I got goosebumps on the back of my neck, and a pleasant, nauseating something filled my heart. I...
There's something I forgot to mention.
わかったな。
I'm going to warn you before we start investigating. To the people who are wearing a costume, don't you dare do something as burdensome as changing clothes this time.
Aromata.
Huh? Why? Did you forget what happened last time? If someone among you used that as an excuse to hide clues in their clothes, it'd be a problem. Oh, true. Do me a favor and don't waste precious investigation time. Reducing the number of people investigating by not one but 2 cases, and don't take any suspicious action to the best of your abilities. I see. But still, obviously it's okay for me to change, isn't it? No.
You are not an exception, my guy.
Like hell it is. You especially stay as you are now.
この絵。
That's all from me. Kanoe, investigate with me. I want to ask you about the other incident.
Okay, got it.
He's trying to help her out.
えっと
Why are you focusing on me? Hatamin, could it be that you're into my maid dress? Don't smile like that. Don't.
I'm deadly.
Don't. Armada, please.
Devilish.
You know what I also find is funny is that I call him Aramata, but I only refer to Kokona as Kokona, even though they're both Aramata.
It happens.
Or no, is it Seiya? That's the last name. Or the family name.
No, Aromata is the family name. Seiya is the first name.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I call him Aramata, but I call Kokona Kokona. It's really funny.
That's probably... no, I think that's definitely wrong.
All right. We hit the investigation.
Phew. Deep breaths. Right now I must treat overcoming the class trial as my first priority. As Satami said, let's investigate the green room. The crime scene of Hashizawa's case first as I exchange information with him.
Alright, I think that's good to stop off on, because that's actually the start of the investigation, so... Because it is getting... It's like 1 o'clock for me right now, and I still have stuff I need to do. And this is around when we stop anyway.
Yeah. True. And this means you at least have the chance, once we resume, to remember things about the investigation before the trial.
Yep. I have time to think about it and remember stuff. Time for Betty Bye. Exactly. But yeah, we'll do this. We'll pick up again on as much as such to say on the 20th, because that's when I'm free again. So thank you all so much for coming, and hope you. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. But yeah, we will see you next time we stream. Goodbye.
See you next time. Bye bye.